Alright, let's see. Get this going. Try not to focus on the VS too much. Alright. I guess I just start the run? Yeah, I guess I got nothing else to do. Alright. New saved data. And the run starts... What is it? After you hit... I should check this shit, actually. Hold on. Yeah, the run ends when I hit the fucking thing. Alright. I get it. I understand. I'm understanding everything. This is fine. Hopefully. Speedrun.com, just gotta double checking the fucking, that's not speedrun.com, looking at my phone. Let's see, speedrun.com, Tearaway, you got the fucking 80% record. I don't know why I'm doing this, acting like I don't know the rules, but you know, you gotta double check. Let's see, Tearaway, 100%, no, it's 100% new rules. The game as fast as possible for new game while completing everything. 100%. Timing starts saying yes to do messenger, ends with the end text shows up. Okay. So, yeah. Remind me to also display the 100% stats at the end, or at least before I beat the game, because I don't want to fucking. Yeah, you know. Alright. Don't want to save the data. I guess I don't have to. This is just gonna be a quick run. I'll do it anyway. No shame in not. You kind of forget how long it takes for this game to just start up a new one. Like, I get it, they kind of preload everything, but like, oh, there it goes. Gyroscope functions. Incredible. Feat of the senses. The perfection. You sure can't see nothing. You fool. Gee, I don't know, it's like a black void. Joking. I'm joking around. Why am I joking around? I can hit the select button, probably. Nope. Yeah, this is fine. I can be tomfooled around. Do I have little hands anymore? I got little hands. It's fine. Whitest fucking gal on the planet. Quite interesting. So interesting. Wow. Seeing the world. Alright. Skip all this. I don't have to anymore, but you know what? I'm just gonna blast on past that. Shaking the controlling. It's the system. Why am I saying controlling? I'm sure shaking it though. You know all this crazy shaking going on. Right, woo. Cool fucking. Can't even grab it. Same norm as usual. Alright. The tail can begin. Wow. There's the game. If that message didn't become alive, there'd be no game. Ain't that something? Needs a hero. Or hero. Select messenger. And the run begins. Double check. I got shit going. And let's be double sure. Click. Alright. Run begins. Probably should put music on, shouldn't I? You know, if I'm not gonna have like game audio going through here. It's surprisingly tough to get audio from the Vita onto like OBS. The only way I managed to figure out how to do it was like through a cassette recorder. And that was the fuzziest thing I've ever seen. least if you've seen like the first 80% run I did on this channel. I don't know. And yeah, between either that or just audio leaking through, just rather not have audio. You don't really need it. I think. I hope. Really a big fan of the, the full minute of cutscene before you can actually control anything. But now you can control something. Alright, let's go. Racing. Racing to get that first input. Racing. Boom, 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 gone. Come on. You want to be dead so bad it makes you fucking lose your mind. Let's go. Alright, boom, 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 boom. I basically got this guy memorized. I got the fucking number. Just like I got the... I think this one's skippable. Yeah, okay. Stage is set. All actors are chosen. Your role is to guide a squad, help them through the message, yada yada yada. We've been through this. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Sorry, okay. I say this is a speed run, but also this is like the first ever, like 100% run. It's not exactly gonna be like something that goes down fast. I mean, you see that prediction number, 3 to 5 hours. The guys in the Discord server, they said 4 to 5 hours. At least one of them. So I'm gonna be here for a while. Probably focus in trouble. Whatever shall we do? I don't know. Probably kick some fucking ass. I don't know. Simple as that. Trying to be quick here. I also gotta be thorough. It's the big fucking toughie with 100% runs, I'm guessing. Alright. Okay. Clock. Get the fucking dude. Got him. Does it warp me over there? Or do I have to walk over there? Because I forgot. I probably should have done a casual full run of this game before doing 100% run. But I memorized enough of this to kind of get it, I think. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Don't need to talk to him. Don't need to talk to them. Let's keep going. Blah blah. Get down. Come here. Come here. You want to be thrown. You want to be thrown the basketball hoop so bad. There you go. You want to be thrown so bad it makes you look fucking silly. There you go. Where is that guy? Oh, I get the fucking... Yeah, it's a basketball one, right? Super. Kind of makes me mad that this is the one chapter you have to come back for, because you don't have the camera. Like, I guess you could... No, you can't run back, because they lock you out of the... These gophers hate these basketball hoops. They hate them so much. There. Satisfaction. A plethora of sounds and experiences for the ears. Hopefully that unlocks... Yep. Perfect timing. I did it. Yeah. Woo. 2 presents in a row. This is all I've ever wanted. All I've ever wanted. I should have gotten that. Yeah, the trick of the 80% run. You grab a gopher. And you, open that guy up. Before you even, trigger it up. Except I forgot it there. So, probably gonna suffer for that later. As if, 5 hours of 100% run isn't gonna make me suffer enough. Yeah, here's a mess. Alright. There you go. Flower in the face. We'll run around with that for the next 5 hours. Unless it decides to change it. Could be any. Could be any. Alright. One attempt. You can just... Yeah. Gotcha. Oh, I could have just slid that over. Alright. Remember that for next time. If there's the next time, there may not be. Which is why I'm saying that now. Continuing toward the sun. Obliterate all of these guys like it's a hurricane. Typhoon. Monster? Words for disasters are not coming. Should be able to get these eyes while I'm here. Yeah, Twat just hates throne shit so much. Really make my day, Twat. Let's go. Come on. Feigned confidence is a hard thing to master. I have not mastered this, so I do apologize for awkward cuts. No, not awkward cuts. Awkward talking. You know, that's what I'm doing. Anyway. Any more confetti around here? There's some. This looks so much like 100% run. You have no idea. Would it be faster to come back here with No, it probably would be. It probably would be. We're already 6 minutes into this, though. And I'm not feeling like starting over. Alright. Got all the funny little collectibles around here. Now, pull the funny face out, skip that, and move on. Fucking bizarre. This guy gets the fastest, cheapest crown anyone's ever seen. Yes, I know. Gotta remember that there's skip. Alright. I forget every time how much they go in depth with a paper cutting tutorial. Gosh. Yeah, that's a good video. Alright, come on. Yes. This is perfect. Does not need anything else. We're trying to be fast here. I am speaking intent of going fast. It literally just did. Alright, go. Come on. Come on. This is the fastest run you've ever seen. The speeds, unlike any human is able to see. It feels like it should be a very skippable cutscene, and then it isn't. Love that shit. Takes photos. It's almost as if it's a camp. Incredible. Gotta take a selfie because it's what is this, 2013? Yeah, 2013 this game. No wait. Yeah, it's 2013. No, it's 2011, what am I thinking? No wait. 2013. Must have been that time. When the game came out. Yeah, I just noticed, what is it? I'm using a plugin that just kind of overclocks the system, just so I don't get like drastic frame drops from using the USB video recorder thing to OBS. It shouldn't, like, what is it? Make the run invalid. I feel like I've explained this before somewhere. But the game basically runs the same speed anyway. But I just don't want, like, recording to have any, like, impact just on, like, the gameplay itself. Because the frames do drop when, like, recording. If I don't, like, overclock it a little bit. It's not, like, cheating. No, cheating would be if I put in, like, cheat engine. Just start flying around and said, oh yeah, that's 100% run. cheating be if I loaded up a save file. This ain't cheating. I pray. I mean, either way, it'd be nice to just have like 100% run of Tearaway, even from a casual sense on here. That means not very casual if I'm running through it, so. You decide if this is interesting or not. You are the watcher of the stream. You decide what content you want to watch. See those buttons? You can hit play, hit pause, you even click out of the videos. Doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I should probably make sure I keep the tabs on these. Well, I did just introduce that, so it's fine. Yeah, that was a good move right there. Speedy, 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 speedy. Speedy. Nothing to photograph, okay. I could have run past that. I would have fallen. I sure could have tried. I always did love this little squirrel kingdom in here. I forget if they kind of made it bigger and unfolded. But like this tiny little thing that's just really cute. Oh, hey, Sammy. See you in chat there. I think that's all confetti right here. Get present. There we go. Alright. Yeah, the way I put the flower on a twat kind of makes it look like she's got like a black eye. I don't know. Real bad eye wound. Probably shouldn't have said that actually. Oh well. You know, you'd think the run would pick up in speed when you get the jump ability, but it really, like, kinda. You do cool little tiny jumps, but they don't, like, impact a lot of speed type deals. It's like fine. I need to check over here for present or some. Yeah, it's present. Okay. Remembering the rememberable things. Yes. And there's another one. I forget what this one was. It was like a coneflower or. You know what? Okay, wallflowers. That's a cute name. I always thought it was a cute name. What do you mean I'm gonna get canceled? Canceled for what? There's nothing to be canceled for. I'm doing a speed. As we all know, speedrunners don't get canceled. Not even once. Can't even name a speedrunner off the top of my head that's gotten canceled. There. Yeah, I think I found a skip over here for a little bit of the combat if you like run around the arena. The funny thing is though, 100% run, you gotta defeat every enemy. Every one of them. So that doesn't really apply here, does it? He was doing a bit of like a casual bit of running around here, I think like earlier today. Did that guy just pop off again? Alright, whatever. You know, the funny apple giving play. Okay. I always did love the music in here. Canceled for speedrunning crimes. I ran the game too fast. Got a speeding ticket for going so goddamn fast. Insane. gotta talk to the funny face in the sky. Yeah. It's a real pleasant face right there, huh? Mash the fucking select button, jump out. I never even figured select was like skip button for cutscenes. Well, I guess it addresses if you try to like mash other buttons, I think. I don't know why I said that. Well. Here's the drum. It should be all the funny little guys here. Should be. Actually, we can check real quick, can't we? Oh, did I miss a thing? I must have missed a... Oh, no, wait, that's... Yeah, it's the thing at the end. Okay, cool. I had panic for a second. Alright. The 80% run, after, was it all the way down the... What do they call it? A gondola? Just down this, like, lift. You can, like... Just jump out real quickly here. But I think... No, there's actually no confetti, I think I saw. Okay. Double checking. Okay, cool. That was correct. To do this. Yep, okay. I always love this big lush area. I guess it's not so lush. Just more open. If anything, I always love the like open areas in Tearaway whenever they happen to pop up. I want my eyes. They took my eyes. What the fuck? There. You get one eye for free. Hope that makes you happy. Alright. It's easy to get sucked up in this game's kind of like atmosphere. So I'm just trying to remember these fast. Super fast. So quick. Praying I didn't miss any confetti back there or anything. I can check real quick. Let's see. Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Go. Take moments. Big moments. That's it. That's all you get. That's all you get. You're here for speed, pig. You aren't here for fashion. Sorry to say. Hop on my back for some of the most weird bits of collecting in the game. Or at least like trying to like get all the stuff here. Crash into boxes accurately. Crash into scraps accurately. Don't miss a single goddamn piece of confetti. It's all for fun. It's all fun. It's the most fun thing you've ever seen. Didn't miss one. Okay. I was always fond of these giant, like, rear touchpad and kind of bounce pads there. I think the idea is I should try to, like, lead in. Oh, I hate these jumps. So you gotta... It's either you do it real precise-like, or you don't get, like, half of them. You know what I did just there is, like, a half jump. Definitely doesn't help my case. Hopefully I get everything right. I probably won't. It's just that last one. And you can get it by just running on the ground. They probably should have increased like the track box or whatever they used for that. It's fine. This is so charming though. Just to think I could have missed that entire ring. If it didn't turn around. Now, if I miss anything, or if I have missed anything from there, I'm gonna cry. But we'll find that out later. I'm trying to think now if I should just return to the starting area, or like, I should probably come back after I get the roll. Then I can just like spinball my way all the way over everything that I need to. Speaking of rollability, I should probably get that as soon as possible, just so I can get everything in as quick as possible. Yeah. No. Okay. I need a mustache. You get a big pink one. You get a big funny little pink one. There. I always thought it was weird that all the plants in this section right here don't have any collision. I guess it makes sense because there's a ton of them. It just always stuck out to me for some reason. You know what I also wish? I wish you could just hit the circle button and exit out of that, like, photo mode kind of bit there. There isn't anything over here. I checked before. Okay. Just being doubly sure, so I don't gotta run through this. Now there is something over here, I think. And it's just the photo thing. That's fine. Okay. Come on. Open up acorns. There we go. Oi, mate. I want me a big old fucking pumpkin. Give me a big pumpkin. I want one so bad. I need a pumpkin so much more than anything else in my life. It's unbearable. Yeah. I almost forgot about the present. There we go. Ten presents in the barn in total. I feel like someone in the future is screaming at me that I missed something back there. I had to check that guy wasn't photographable. Alright. Wasting time not getting that guy. There we go. Just in the middle. Run over there as soon as possible. Okay. I'm kind of a sucker for just like grain and like silos and like just kind of like yellowed nature type look, rustic sort of shit. Probably just from being raised out in the middle of fucking nowhere, but you know, it appeals to me. It appeals to me pretty good. I'm never sure whether to hold down the circle button while going down this bit, because like it does keep your like ball form in midair, but also I think it slows you down. But I mean, either way, you get slowed down when you land, so it doesn't really matter. So I think I found a thing here on this first pinwheel. If you like fling, you like messenger just right, you can fling all the way to the right over the lift. And it would have been more useful if I was doing an 80% run, but you know, 100% run. So we gotta go over here anyway. That said, you do drop down from here. And I'm not saying I'm about to get that trick, because I'm not. I haven't practiced it. So we'll just do it semi-normal way. At least I can chuck these things out as fast as possible. There we go. Match the text box, and onward to the roll. You got stilts. Can you roll around him? Can you knock him down? Can you fucking do the videos game? I sure hope so. Ideally, any speedrun would also be a deathless run, unless you're aiming to die in your speedruns. There actually are kind of a couple good death skips in here, now that I think about it. Like, I had no idea. Alright. There's nothing over to the left. Right, so yeah. I should have had, like, just general, like, bits of the soundtrack just to play in the background while doing this. Man. I really hate the kind of... Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Like, sometimes they do the rear touchpad bounce, and, like, it only does, like, a half bounce, just because he didn't do it right. And it's like, you touch the whole back of the whole system. I figured out a count, you bounce me up. So I don't even know. Alright. I feel like I'm getting everything here. Should be. Yeah, it would have been cool if they had that little bit right there. Like L bit. There's like extra goodies to the side. Shame there's not though. Okay. We chuck it at that guy or that guy. I chuck it at this guy. Because I'm cool. Okay, there was some bounce pad there. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. This is fine. Go in the hole, come on. There we go. Okay. You know, for a lot of platformers, they do get like criticized for just having like big bits of combat you just gotta do before like progressing with the actual platforming stuff. With Tearaway, it's not like the biggest thing, given like as a platformer, it's kind of simplistic in its movement and shit. It's like but like combat actually does kind of even things out in terms of, I guess, just general enjoyment. Still, though, it would have been pretty nice to have a little bit more in-depth platforming in the game. Like, I guess you get these cool bounce pads, and I guess you get like the roll, just as like a general like good speed move. Like any physics-based thing in like a platformer, it's kind of just a godsend for wanting to get around fast. At least if you know how to use it right. But, yeah. This is a great speedrun so far, by the way. I wonder how many games have had like speedruns that have just ended in 30 minutes. I mean, first one I can think of is like Mario 64. That was the easiest jump. Why did I miss that? Come on. Okay. Like, the quickest way to like to just get to this checkpoint is just to die. I don't know why I'd... Hey, hold on a minute. Just speed off, spawn on that platform. It's fine. Speed tricks. This little pumpkin guy's always been pretty cute, I think. Too bad I don't have time to like dress him up though. Yada yada. Did I really not? Why did I disable the microphone? This is a blow to my record, huh? Oh well. There's always next round. There's always next round. I just kind of want to get through at least one run, and then just kind of have like a basis of like, okay, this is where we should be going. This is where we should be like trying to route if you should go back or not. Unlike speed games like, I guess like Battle for Bikini Bottom, Mario 64, I guess Jak and Daxter, people still speedrun that? People still speedrun that, probably. Yeah, I don't know, just like the variety of like areas to go in, and like the lack of like a linear form factor, and like both in just like the core gameplay and also just like being able to like break out of bounds and do crazy shit like that. That's been like a huge like appeal for those kind of runs. But like, I can understand why a lot of people haven't tried to run Tearaway, just on like the nature of it just being like linear, and also it's a very polished platformer, which, you know, no shade to like Mario 64 or like Jak or like Battle for Bikini Bottom, like, you know, even the most polished games can find glitches, and I'm sure this game, if enough people like find the time and will to like really get into running it, then I don't know, there'll probably be glitches that pop up that get used for runs. And even then, Unfolded is definitely going to be the most outlasting game in terms of runs. Just from like how accessible the platform of like PlayStation 4 is. I mean, it's still being supported on PS5, so yeah, I won't be surprised if we just see a million more Unfolded runs compared to Tearaway runs. I mean, the only reason I got into like trying to run Tearaway on its own is just because like there's only one other guy doing it. I don't even think he's still like active in speedrunning. Trying to skip past this guy. What am I doing? All right. It's funny. I do like a live stream of like a speed run. I end up treating it like a podcast. I never done a podcast, but I always wanted to. Mostly just like with driving. I think anyone who like drives kind of just like wants to do little podcast things. They think, oh, I'm so smart. I can talk all the time and do all sorts of funny shit in my car. Scream at the top of your lungs. Yeah, that'd make it be a perfect podcast format. Everyone would love it so much. I don't know. It's nice to at least be grounded into like this game in terms of just stuff to talk about. I don't think I missed anything over there, did I? Okay, great. %. Did I not get that guy? I thought I got that guy. What the hell? Oh wait, it was the bumblebee. I'm so dumb. I didn't even read. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. Where's the bee? Where's the bee? Where's the bee at? There's a bee, right? I'm by a wasp. Just in case as well. Ah, ladybug. I'm not even paying attention. This is the slowest run. It's the slow. Okay, it's right there. It's literally right there. You know what? Now you get a bunch of bugs. Hope you're happy, dear. Okay, so I am missing 3 pieces of confetti, and I don't want to come back here like later. So where the fuck would it all be at? If I miss something on that pig platform, I swear to God, I'm gonna... No, wait, it's under there. I didn't run under there, I don't think. Oh, wait, I did. Shit. Can't keep running around here. I'm gonna lose more time. Oh, jeez. must have been somewhere obvious. I didn't run past anything over here, did I? No, probably not. Oh wait, it's at the end. There's literally like 3 pieces of confetti right at the pumpkin. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's just right behind him. Okay. Throw on this fucking guy. Come on. Yes, 3 pieces of confetti. I'm pretty sure. 90% positive. Yeah, it's 3. Okay. Uno, dos, tres, and that should be 100% for the last area. I'll check later. Okay. These snowflakes have to be white? No, they can be green, like sludge. They're acid colored now. Enjoy. Oh, now it just kind of looks like leaves blowing through the wind, doesn't it? That's kind of cute. That's fine. Very impressive. Why? Okay. Yeah, was it Gibbet Hill has always like been like a really nice level. The only part I hate, this cutscene. You hear me tapping the select button? It's me desperately trying to skip this cutscene. And it's all in vain, because you can't skip it. It takes at least a minute. I haven't even counted. Probably takes more, but like, fuck, I don't know. Real pain in the ass, this cutscene. Okay. Back to running. What did I do? I think I hit the trigger for the dialogue while it was trying to give me the award for it. I never have been a fan of these platforms, these triangle ones. Every time I run into this deer, I wish I had the little cute polka dot pattern that they first showed off in like the first teaser for this game. It just looks so cute on these guys. Oh. Okay. Now I can kind of get back and like actually platforming around. That platform's always been a little finicky. Would you believe it if I actually jumped off that pumpkin platform without the pumpkin? It's only happened to me like 3 times. Probably more than that if I can remember. Alright. Okay, scares them off. Moving on. 90% of the time for that deer, I just kind of like use my jeans as like a texture for it. It's just like fun. Because like who doesn't love the idea of like a denim deer? It's like fun. It's very fun. Oh, it's freezing up here. Make some mittens, please. We're begging you. You're so cold. There we go. Now she's only got a weird nose. No more weird eye infections. Classy stuff. These combat bits, I'm always wary of like letting them just fall over the edge. Sometimes I'm not sure if they like actually triggered being killed. Like it's fun to knock them off the fucking platform, but like I don't know. I've had instances where it's just like had them land on like cliff sides below, or like he gets out of the trigger volume and like still or landed on some like cliff that just kills you if you try to jump to it. It's kind of unfair. I think if it kills you, it should kill them. Like, you know. The lack of like generalized glitches in this game, there's definitely still some like bug areas. And I'm not talking like buggy, I'm talking like bits that just could have been like checked over again. Like think back to if you've been looking to like speed or just like general tricks in this game, or like just messed around in the game long enough. Was it in the first like level in that like cute little cuckoo clock area? You can just like jump on top of it and run around the like boundaries of the level. And you can even like run into like the trigger for the opening cutscene. Of course, when you do that, you can't like get back into it, but you know, go back into the game. It's very fun like that. I say fun as if that isn't just like a thing they didn't check. But like, I mean, who would check it? You know? Can't wait to get that goddamn squeeze box so I can just speed by all this combat. Because ideally I'd be rolling into them, but I don't want them to fall off the cliff. Because again, just possible bits where they just don't die. Dishonorable at best. Dishonorable at worst. Pick the lesser of two evils, I guess. Okay. Come on. What? Try and remember to use any percent like tricks that still kind of apply here that can be used. Like that one bit right there you saw, just like triggering these platforms. You think they have something up here, then you don't. Oh. Hope I haven't missed any photographable guys. I don't think I have. At least not up here so far. I don't know. I've done at least a few like full playthroughs of the game. Not just like 80% run attempts, but like actual like full 100% runs of the game. And kind of just relying on like memory of that beyond just like what I kind of played earlier today. Jeez. You know, I'd say I hit the jump button, but I'll be honest, I kind of hit it late. I kind of hit it a little bit late. There we go. The photos always do look good. Just like whenever you do take a picture in this game. I forgot that I should have run over there when he was oh well. It's only been an hour. You know, an hour's fine. This may end up being a 3-hour run after all. I said not to throw him off the cliff, and I did it anyway. If I gotta check, I'll check. Let's see. Did I miss a guy? Tell me I didn't miss a guy. He's right there. And there's that guy. You figured the rock would actually reach him, but it doesn't. How terrible. Also, what's it? The guys in the Discord are asking about live stream, and I forgot to post a link. Should have done a little bit more preparation, I'll be honest. If I get a bit of downtime and let's skip a cutscene, then perhaps I'll get the time to put a little YouTube link there. I only talk to squirrels. As cute as these little costume bits are, they do piss me off a little bit. Now, I gotta take the time to get that all started again. I don't even think I have like a link. If anyone's actually watching this right now, could you just like, if anyone from like Discord's just like watching this, could you like just like send me a link of the YouTube stream? That'd be very helpful. Okay. Come on. I'm mashing the hell out of this right now. It's not over yet. Get the Keeple Mountain. This bit right here is definitely pretty finicky. I'll admit. Because, like, wants to stick to your finger. It expects you to just, like, swipe real quick. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this bit was probably done pretty early in production, just from, like, the lighting. But also, I'm not sure. Just kind of given the shadows kind of hard to see. Can't skip it, can't skip it. Okay. Quick check, just a 88. And this one confetti. Inexcusable. I'll run back later, I guess. Couldn't have been that hard to miss. I think. Couldn't have been. Oh, and I gotta scour the whole level. Like, after that. Ugh. Oh. Not gonna stop. Not gonna stop the run. 3 to 5 hours. Begins with being 3. Maybe I'll give it another shot. It ends up being closer to 5. This is all we're getting. Okay. So we're getting this stuff in there. Anything? Okay, there's stuff up there. Right. Was there platforms that went up there? I don't think so. I wish this basically wasn't just trying to, like, run really fast, like a casual run of the game. So I might as well just be playing this 100%. Spend like an extra hour, I don't know, decorating my character and stuff. I am trying to be fast, though. I am trying. As goofy as I'm playing at the moment. Because, like, there's one little fucking demon in my head, like, the side of my shoulders, is like, oh, it's gonna take 5 hours, it can take a little bit of time, and you're, like, the only person doing it at the moment, so it's not so bad. Also, it's like, man, I want to set a good precedent, you know? I didn't never really notice this about the game, I guess, but there's, like, a lot of kind of incentive to, like, oh, get some customization stuff, oh, get some, well, yeah, just customization stuff. Customize a character, get filters and stuff. Which is good. I mean, they're incentivized, like, doing things within the game that they built out. I mean, if you're really enjoying the game, you'd be using them anyway. You know? Oh, I thought I saved it. Come on. You can see what streamers kind of talk about when they are just like it's a struggle to like play a game well and also talk at the same time. You know, I don't know. First time trying to stream, first time trying a game. Well, not really first time speedrun, 100%. It's first times everywhere today, I guess. Isn't there some mushrooms over here? I guess it's later down the line. Yeah, the 80% run isn't, like, stressful either. It's definitely the more fun, like, way of playing this as a speed game. Because it's not, like, a fucking Battle for Bikini Bottom or something, where you're just, like, jumping between levels and shit. It's like, okay, we route up, we do this one, we do this little objective, we do this. Just, like, fucking doing stupid-ass, like, mile-high jumps and, like, staving, like, speed between levels and stuff. It's like, no. Just kind of running around, doing it casually right now. Until, I don't know, we do something like what the Epic Mickey fucking speedrunners have gotten. They're just literally flying through levels like a haunted fucking rat. You know, it's kind of gonna be a casual-esque game in the meantime. And, like, rolling's the only, like, speed tech you got. I mean, you'd think be able to jump, but, like, I mean, you kind of get, like, the shortest boost in the world for that. Like, you know. You get it. There's not much tech for this. Like, the little bits of tech of it is just, like, knowing when to, like, do things really fast. Or just, like, mashing through, like, dialogue boxes and stuff. Like, they weren't focused on making, like, a big, like, impressive kind of, I guess, movement-based platform or anything. It's just, like, yeah, it's the experience. We're selling you the PlayStation Vita through this, like, creative set of, like, worlds and characters and stuff. And it definitely accomplished that. It's the entire reason why it's the most praised game on, like, the Vita. Because it's just like, yeah, it's the best looking one. Well, not the best looking one. There's definitely some stupid impressive Vita games that I've seen. But, like, I don't know. It leaves long lasting emotions, I guess, is what I can say about it. Just from, like, the tactile feel and just like, oh, it's you. You and the world are inherently connected, like, literally, because you're the god of the world. And your, like, relationship with Iota or Toi is just so, I guess, not beating in your head, just like, it's kind of the core of just, like, the appeal of the game. Just, like, interacting in the world, I guess. It's a very basic way to say it. That's kind of it. There's the mushrooms. Ooh, there's spooky mushrooms now. Okay. I gotta come back to some levels for cleanup. I don't mind. I just don't want to, like, be doing this for every other level. There's only, like, so many levels there, so. Was it, like, 15, 16, I think? Given each kind of, like, section of the story has around, I think, 4 to 5 kind of levels to it. I don't know. This definitely was a lot more fun, 80%, but it's definitely still worth, like, trying out 100%, just so at least someone's done it. Okay. If any game that I've seen that's been, like, super tailored to its hardware, kind of like Mario 3D Land or, like, well, Mario 3D Land at the DS, 3DS, why is that the only example I can think of? But, you know, just, like, games super tailored to their hardware to the point where it's, like, weird trying to, like, re-release it anyway else. Like, Tearaway definitely plays to its hardware super well, both in, like, the core concept and also, like, the graphics of it. It's a beautiful game for the hardware. Going with the paper aesthetic was good for just being able to, like, get away with lower poly stuff and focus more on, like, the shaders and stuff instead of trying to make realism and all that. If I weren't trying to split attention here, I'd probably be able to explain that better. But, you know, game plays well to its hardware, art direction wise and function wise. That's what I mean. See, the demon that's less fucked up in my head is telling me to focus more on the speedrun, but also it's gonna be hours, so might as well try and talk during it, you know. And also, given I don't have anyone kind of just chilling around in here with me doing this, it's kind of harder to, I don't know, keep with the willpower. I can power through this. It's just like, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot the rock guy. You got yourself a rock. I want a pebble as a friend. And the rocks are down here. Hey. What? What? I don't think I've seen that cutscene before. Cutscene dialogue choice. Either run past it, or I just don't run past that squirrel at all. Same thing, different wording, you know. I don't know. Should have run to the sticky platform. But you know what? This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Because we're in here for the long haul. You and I. You and I specifically. We are both in this for the long haul. We're both in on this funny, wacky little adventure that we call the Tearaway 100% speedrun. Shit. Okay. He's fine. He's fine like that. He likes living like that. It's his favorite thing to do. It's his favorite thing to be. The horrors of war. There we go. Okay. See, instead of like in Gibbet Hill, this is a giant ass bottomless pit, which means bad shit doesn't happen so easily. I hate this scrap here. I really do. I hate this guy so much. There he goes. Okay. What are we, an hour into this? Almost? Nearly an hour. Could have been streaming for at least an hour, so oh well. Things to look out for in my second run. Number 1, don't miss any shit. Number 2, keep the microphone on for God's sake so I don't fuck up the microphone prompts. Probably pay more attention, etc., etc., etc. I think there's a flower over there. That's it. No, that's the sea. I see that I am a fool. Of course. Confetti over here. Confetti here. There's the thing. I always didn't like this apple over here. It's just like, hey, why do we have a giant fucking apple there? Just like, you know, just to be pretty. We want it to be pretty. That's all we need. I swear, the second I get skippable or unskippable cutscene or something, I am. There's nothing down there. There's something down there. Okay. Relying on both memory and platformer kind of intuitions, just to make sure I get everything. It didn't work the last level, but you know, take what you get. It's the big thing. Move through the level at a continuous pace. Okay, this one I can't skip, so we're going to take the... Okay. Every cutscene I can't skip is another inch I get to this YouTube link. I'll get there. Oh, I'll get there. Eventually. I do kind of like this little combat bit with the squirrels. They're all cute and all decked out and shit, ready to fucking brawl and all that. But like, it's definitely the most finicky bit of combat here in the game between like the squirrels just like tossing the scraps between them and just not killing them, or just like running by too fast and like having the enemies be killed and then not triggering the end of this kind of sequence. Oh, and this rocks bit. Don't even get me started on the rocks bit. Like, these rocks, they kind of kill a lot of guys, but don't kill that many. I am getting my ass kicked in this game, and I really shouldn't be. For someone that got a good speedrun in this. Good speedrun. Hyperbole. This guy's just freaking out, I think. Okay. That guy, move along. Just need to focus on these springboard guys, primarily. There we go. It's the harbor. I'm really glad, out of all levels, they decided to expand this one in Unfolded. It's one of my favorite parts of, like, Unfolded as a game. Just, like, yeah, they're just, like, expanded to be, like, longer and bigger. The harbor was, like, one of the best bits of that, like, expansion between, like, the opening sea bit and just the town being, like, bigger. What did I do there? I think I skipped some bit of dialogue. I don't think there's dialogue there. I'm just tapping the screen. You can tap the screen to skip a dialogue. Okay. I think you kind of lean into it to go down faster, but I'm never sure which way to lean in, so it'll just get down the same pace it usually does. Okay. On one hand, the game could totally not give me that. Okay, give me that. Okay, great. There's another level I'm going to have to come back to either way, because the one bit they decided to throw in the squeeze box. Right there. For confetti. I'm glad they at least tossed in the, like, Sogport song they came up with for that one teaser. Even though Sogport in this game is kind of, I don't know. I remember seeing beta clips, and they just had all this whole elaborate bit of stuff for, like, I guess the Wendigos and stuff. Yeah, we're seeing history right now. Big history of long ass run. No. Lost my train of thought. No. Speed into these things. Speed game. Alright. I'm acknowledging I have a little bit of leeway in, like, just playing the speedrun, but it's also just, like, trying to get through it fast while also, like, doing all them. I said this earlier. trying to recollect the thought. Just like kind of knowing that like I'm able to get through this kind of at whatever pace I want and still kind of have a record up for like 100%. It's definitely a tempting reason to just like slow down a bit, but I'm trying not to let that get to me. I think I'm doing alright for this so far though. Okay. Not sure if it triggered the wide angle lens bit before, but I'll do it again. And gonna keep going. You sure do love to hide little bits of confetti literally everywhere though. It's fun. Alright. Give me that lens, give me that lens. Yes. I think it was just a picture of this, right? I'll get another one. If there's anything I should be slowing down for, is to make sure I read the dialogue for the gold, for like blue present golds. But oh well. If I don't get it, I don't get it. I gotta run back either later or ASAP. We'll see. We'll see. There we go. Don't think I missed anything down here. I got all the picture stuff down here. Yeah, this should be good. Okay. That guy doesn't have any like quests or anything. I think it's just a present up here. Yep. Okay. Present. Okay. Awesome. Didn't miss anything in there. You know, I don't know why I'm like thinking, oh, I gotta make sure I get everything here. Oh, you know, I should be. Because even though there's like the one bit there that I gotta like come back for. Oh well. I mean, yeah, the games are similar. I mean, like, it's kind of intentionally the deal with it, but like, what is it? The differences are like very, very like catalogable. You can. It's just a lot of differences, I guess. Just yeah, main one. There's just a lot more stuff in Unfolded compared to the original Vita release. It's like what's here is like fantastic. It's also just like they really fleshed out the environments compared to I guess compared to whatever Unfolded. Yeah. I remember we were talking about wondering if the language differences between like the Asian versions of the game, like the ones released in I guess Korea or anything, if that would like speed up or slow down this dialogue here, because it is unskippable. What was it? They mentioned like typically games are just like Japanese like dubs, like faster. But you mentioned I think Media Molecules games didn't have slower Japanese dubs. I wonder if that still holds true here. Maybe when I'm done with this, I might as well just like try and time out like all the bits here. Oh, wait, shit, I probably should have saved here then if I was gonna do that. I mean, what's another like? Well, I guess I could do like any percent stuff to get back here then, couldn't I? Oh, back onto this. This basketball challenge was always really cute. I can't remember if it was maintained, unfolded or not. For all the levels in Unfolded and in like the Vita version, I definitely say the Wendigo Fissure is a more solid concept, or like executed more solidly in the Vita version of the game, just because like it's very straightforward how it does it. And it's not so much like trying to go for spooky vibes; it just manages to be spooky by just kind of being straightforward about it. Like, oh, it's a spooky guy. You run away from the spooky guy. That's it. There's no like haunted house aesthetic or anything. Like it's a cute like haunted house aesthetic. You know. Definitely more just solid if you just leave the scares to be scares on their own, as opposed to just trying to be jokey about it. I don't know if I call it jokey though. But, oh, that's good. I didn't realize that. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Trying to think of other things, like other small things in between both versions that got maintained, like small little challenges. So I can't think of any like. No, I'm thinking of like was it the Breakout-esque game that they had in, I think near the end of the game. I think that got carried over to Unfolded too. I think it's like the only two like kind of mini games like that are in this game. I think. I'm thinking ahead to the lab we're gonna get to, for like the entire kind of platforming challenge that deals with like the triggers was really neat. I think because they don't have that in this version of the game. I think, and it's more so just like avoiding these guys chucking things at you as a challenge over there instead of the big platforming bit. But we'll get there. We'll get there though. For the love of God, just let me photograph. Okay. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Kill me. Okay. First ever 100% run. Let's fucking go. Did it not load in then? I guess it didn't load in the confetti there when we first got on this. That's funny to think about. I'm glad they have the gyro controls for the camera in here. Otherwise, it would be. God damn it. That half kind of press of the drum bits still bugging me here. I'm glad they still have I'm glad they have the gyro controls for the camera because it's just so slow moving the camera around with the right analog stick on like the Vita version. So it definitely helps for stuff like that. Trying to like turn all the fucking way around. Anyway. This bit's down here, isn't there? I guess it's later on. Yeah, it's definitely, yeah. They don't have the bits radar climb down here over here. So that's good. It's definitely a lot more focused during my 80% run. I don't know. That was just because of like 100% of the game, I think 3 times before this, just like casually. Just between like losing save files and just wanting to do it again. It's that kind of thing. Yeah, pretty much. At least I hope so. Like, I've definitely missed, like, a thing or two kind of going through this. At least during the, like, Gibbet Hill segment. I missed, I think, one photographable thing that I'll go back for. But, like, for the most part, I'm able to clean up these levels pretty solidly. At least when I don't miss, like, confetti or something along the line. I think this is the bit where I gotta, like, drop down. Get confetti. Yeah, there's the bits. It's fine. It's fine. Just gotta focus on this up here. Then I'll drop down. Did not focus. Oh well. Can I jump in there? Loving whatever the hell's going on here. Maybe if I get out of his fucking zone, it'll let me get that. Yeah, okay. Ugh. And then, since I got there, I should be able to just get up here. As long as he doesn't tear the other platforms down with his fucking magic beams or whatever. Son of a bitch. Okay. Does it just... Okay, that's weird. I'll just wait for him to respawn. Right now, I guess. Okay. Never liked how... Ah. Yeah. First 100% run. Let's fucking go. God damn it. I think we're still making decent time. It's only been like an hour so far through, I think, the first part of this. Because we've already gotten through, I think, what would have been the first hour just doing it like proper casually. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they have this bit so far off to the side, and that bit so far off to the side. Just such awkward placement for collectibles. I think I'm getting mauled here. No, wait, I'm slowly spinning through a background object. That's fun. That's good. Okay. If I'd have actually done like another any percent attempt in like the last like, God, how long has it been? Like 7 months since the last any percent attempt? Maybe I'd be more prepared for doing this. Oh well. There we go. Oh yeah. Did I get every... I think the rest of this is just the confetti here. If I miss more confetti, then... Well, that's just a shame. Oh yeah, well I mean like... Yeah, this is well past 1/3 point in this game too. It's just also like... I forget how long this game just is like average to take... Like to like fully complete or even just finish. So, I don't know. It better be like 30 confetti up here. Did I miss 10? Don't tell me I missed 10. If I miss 10, I'm gonna cry. Oh, man. It's like I know where all the like main shit is. It's just like having to grab every bit of confetti. It can be so fickle even when like doing it casually. Yeah, I just missed 10. Okay. That's another level I gotta go back for. Alright. Son of a bitch. That's fine. That's fine. Well, it's not fine. But first attempt. It's fine. At the worst, I guess I can just call this a practice run and then attempt like a proper real attempt like tomorrow. But also at its worst, this is still the first attempt at a 100% run, so either way, can't be too picky. Ah, yes, the best part of the run. Standing still, the little butterfly stuck on your head, it didn't stay on. That is a face of a fool, right there. Speaking. Come on. You landed right on my head, right at the start there. Come on. Please. I am begging. We are watching the clock run out so fast right now. Thank you. Where's the guy? There he is. Okay. Already got confetti there, got confetti there. You get stray bits. Now don't tell me confetti just has pop in. I guess that makes sense, because it's kind of just scattershot looking already. So it isn't that like hard to notice any pop in it. That is really irritating though. Just not being able to see it. Should probably also keep in mind that bit right there, where I could just jump to get the confetti thing. Any bits back here? No, okay. Move on. Okay. I always thought it was fun that this like lab bit was kind of more music themed, in tune with like the science bits. It's just kind of like a fun thing to like have for it. I hope I didn't miss any photography outside, because I don't remember there being any like photography stuff outside the lab. Should be fine. I'm trying to let the muscle memory of like just casually 100%ing the game, and also just like the muscle memory of like doing 80% stuff in this game kind of carry me through this, at least this first run. I think it's coming out okay. Mostly okay anyway. I think with the second run of this, I definitely, hopefully, will be missing less stuff. Yeah. Gets everything in here. At the very least, we're like, I'd say this is more than halfway through the game at this point. We're about an hour and a half in the stream now. Or at least this is the run, technically, when the counter started. And you think there's like a whole big platforming section over here, and unfolded in here it's just chuck the ball into 3 different boxes and you get everything. Like, just to think of the level of, like, additions they've made to the game, you know, Unfolded compared to this. This is definitely, like, the biggest example of it. That and, was it St. Moors, I think they called it? The level that's, like, also in the, Orchard. I wish they did more stuff like that in Unfolded and, like, an extra level where it could be, like, appropriate. So I was really hoping for that when they did the, like, one level. And then for the rest of it, they didn't do, like, anything kind of like that. I don't know. I think this guy wanted a tie. Give him that $500 tie. There we go. There we go. First, 100% run. Goddamn. Okay. I would tempt fate more by trying to run around on this, but also it kind of cancels your momentum if you run around on this up there. It looks of it. I don't know. I think it's everything in here. Yeah. Oh, of course, one guy pops out. Just get out of here. I hope that killed him. It should have. Probably. Another thing Unfolded did, which I think was funny, is they relied on, like, oh, you're a god at controlling, like, the winds themselves in that game. And then, you know, to, like, make up for having this whole bit where they give you basically gun accordion. You just take away your wind powers and then, like, give them back, but also get rid of the gun concertina after this level. Like, what's it? I don't know. It reintroduces the mechanic, but instead of making it, like, purely additive like they did in this game, they make it subtractive and just, like, take away one mechanic that was, like, pretty damn well established and just, like, I don't know, making it lesser just so they can just, like, reuse level design efficiently, which is, like, you know, objectively a good way to go about doing a remake like they wanted to do. But, like, I don't know. They might as well just rebuild a level around, like, properly utilizing the gusts of wind, like, super efficiently. Or at least, like, reworked the concertina, like, weapon you get to, like, I don't know, not be worse than the gusts of wind. Just lots of little, like, nagging issues, I think, between this version of the game and, like, Unfolded for things they just, like, couldn't really account for, or just, I guess, didn't account for. I don't know. I really should have had a music bot or something going on in the background with this. I mentioned this earlier, but, like, yeah. Kind of sad to hear, and just, like, dead air, I guess, when this game's soundtrack and, like, sound design is just so good. But, you know, eventually figure out how to get audio properly put into OBS through this console. Or at least a more reliable way. I feel like doing it through, like, a USB to aux might be the trick. Like, I don't know, I tried using a proper aux cable. That didn't work out so well. I even tried using, was it, like, given the Vita has, like, Bluetooth, and, like, connecting OBS in this. And, like, it only wants to output audio from the Vita speakers, but also, like, it doesn't even do that much when you do connect it. I don't know, it's the strangest thing. Because it seems equipped to, like, just output to, like, Bluetooth speakers. Like, I don't know. Shit. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Okay. Another thing, I guess not another thing, the squeeze box bits right here, if you try to land on, like, the squeezy bits, they just, you fall straight through them. Which, it feels like it would have been kind of easy to at least just move, like, a box of collision back and forth. I guess maybe that, like, caused issues. I don't know. Just a funny little tidbit, I guess. Feels like there should have been confetti there. I don't know. Perfect jumps there. Perfect jumps everywhere in this playthrough so far. I'm calling it playthrough instead of speedrun now. This is a problem. Alright. Is that force combat section? Because, yep. If there's anything to, like, comment about this game, it's just, like, how sharp it looks, both in terms of, like, its shadow quality and, like, I guess resolution. I'm assuming this uses the full output of, like, the Vita screen. Feels like it does anyway. Awesome. Okay. I feel like there's some kind of, like, speed technique thing I did in the 80% run for this platform, right, particularly. Oh well. There we go. I always thought these little drapes were cute. I don't think they use them that much throughout the game. It's interesting. You know, it's funny, they make a whole level out of, like, using the roll in interesting ways. I don't think they really use that to, like, its full extent in the game either. Like, they don't have that many mechanics, and, like, they kind of do very straightforward things with them. I don't know. If I were to, like, I guess, like, design bits of this game, I probably would have, like, tried to, like, squeeze out as much as I could out of all the platforming mechanics. But then again, this isn't, like, a very long game anyway, so, you know. There we go. Confetti or something over this way, right? Yeah, okay. There we go. Double check. 2 pieces of confetti. What did I miss? What's that? They wouldn't have put like confetti down that hole or anything, right? They wouldn't have done that. There's no way they would have done that. No way. I hope. Yeah, if it's just 2 confetti, then it's gotta be in that hole. If it's not, then I'll just have to run through this again anyway. Not looking forward to that. Oh well. Keep moving forward. I'm just hoping I don't have to keep going through enough levels where it's basically I'm doing the game twice just to clean everything up. If it does come to that point, I'll just call this a practice run and then just try another attempt, probably some other time. I feel like this is shaping up to just be like a 3-hour run though, if you do everything right. At least for like getting everything. It's like right after this level, there's just 3, 4-ish levels. I think, not even really counting then, like, the end walk and like the message bit. That's for 100% bit. This is the suckiest bit, but it's the easiest bit because it's right at the start. You have to get all these bits in the target. At least it's lined up to where if you aim for the crosshair or bullseye spot, then you kind of get everything. Alright. Okay. I must be getting through this fast because I'm just thinking through playing this, just like, man, this felt a lot more developed and more naturally flowing in terms of the story. Just like the culmination of everything kind of going to shit in the caves with all these scraps. I guess the game wasn't that long to begin with. Okay, there's not a bit up there. Okay. Almost 2/3 of the way done with this game. I am desperately trying not to run out of steam, especially after just talking for like more than an hour and a half at this point. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm sure I'll be fine. Oh yeah, I forgot about this little soccer minigame. Minigame I say in quotes because you can't really play it. Because I think if you try and really play it, you sink into the glue below. It's like fine then. At least you don't like have to play it to like get the reward for it. On one hand, I want to say that I felt like that jump was always finicky, but on the other hand, I don't know. Please tell me I get that scrap. It's right in front of me. There we go. Merch. I think I spot that as that guy. Ah, but I show you. It's fine. Because I got cool jumps on my side. To get that shit. No problem at all. Make a flame. It's green. I forget what, like, chemical compound you need to get, like, green flames. Some kind of I'd imagine. Bromide. Something. You ever think about how they got, like, tons of different, like, flame colors? Like, purple and, like, blue and, like, red and all that. I remember it was, like, I feel like 5 years ago or something, like, a Walmart. Just remember kind of seeing, just like, oh, we got all these torches, like, how these different little colors and everything. And I haven't really seen anything like that since. Maybe it's because, like, the materials are just, like, not feasible to manufacture now. I don't know. It'd be nice to see that kind of thing again, though. But I guess we have, like, LEDs for that now. The light bulb replaced the fire. Ooh. That kind of thing. Hey, how'd you get out on my mountain? There you go. Yeah. It's never really an issue in this game, because, like, the platforming doesn't, like, try to be too ambitious, like, jumps beyond, like, bouncing and stuff, but, like, they really didn't give your messenger, like, a drop shadow. And, like, you're doing short enough jumps anyway to where, like, depth perception is never, like, a problem to deal with. But, like, in instances like that, but where I was jumping across the rocks, it kind of gets to be, like, a bit of a hassle. That's, like, one of the few instances I can even think of. Big, unskippable cutscene number 2. A little bit further down this way than I thought it was. I thought I was just right up ahead. Entire scrap boss battle. I guess. Mini boss battle. Well, I guess it's not a boss battle, because they didn't even put the boss scraps in here in the first place, so. Etc., etc., etc. Remember in beta footage of the game, they had, like a big, like, king-looking scrap. That looked pretty cool. If there's anything I'd love to get, like, a behind-the-scenes on, it'd be Tearaway. Just, like, because I remember there's just so much, like, scrapped-looking stuff. Pun intended. Just, like, just sitting there and all that, like, beta content, like, trailers and stuff. Between, like, the scraps, like, Wendigo Fissure and, scrap stuff. And also it seemed like they wanted to do more with tilts. Like, tilting the system. Or at least I remember seeing one bit where they, like, tilted the whole system and they, like, showed, like, outside the camera in more, like, trailer shot. I mean, I understand why I probably cut that out, because it probably wouldn't have been useful for anything besides that one little bit of wow factor, but, you know. I don't know, it seems just like they had a lot more just segments of stuff to do, as opposed to just kind of straightforward jumping and stuff that we got here. If I'm not mistaken, there's a camera thing up there I need to make sure I get. I hope I haven't been missing too many camera things here. Shouldn't have. There's that guy. Okay. Hey, my eyes are getting tired. Well, run should not be that much longer, I imagine. picturing at least maybe another hour, probably. I don't know. Finally, a chance to let my now numb right hand do something. I feel like they showed off more opportunities to use than pushing your fingers through the screen, or like that touchpad did in the trailers too. Because like beyond like I think the first level, like they really just rely more on the drums as like a use for than your touchpad. Even though this is objectively the coolest bit in Tearaway, like whenever I've shown anybody Tearaway on here on the system, just like it's always been like the one bit they were just like, oh my god, I'm pushing my fingers through the game. That's so cool. You know, right before they drop it because, you know, they got things to do. But, you know. Is any like one reason why someone didn't want to like play this game for more than like 5 minutes? That's the funniest to me. It has to be like my one friend who just like played through a bit of the first level and was like, yo, what the fuck? There's no jump button. I can't jump in the game. And I told him just like, buddy, you wait one level and you can just jump. He's like, well, I can't jump right now, so what's the fucking point? And he just dropped it. Didn't want to play no more. I mean, of course, this is when we were like kids, but still, you know. But come on, come on. We got the rock. Come on, buddy, buddy. But it's not down. Come on, think. We're on a speedrun time limit. Little goddamn guy. All right. Don't tell me he clipped into. No. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, the caverns bit here, I think they'd. It feels like they'd kind of really went off more and expanded it and unfolded. I remember it having a lot more interesting bits. But it may have been stuff in the Wendigo Fissure I'm remembering about like caves. I don't know. Here's another bit you can't skip, even if it's like 2 seconds long, 3 seconds long. Should have gotten a like hot tea or something, just to make sure my voice doesn't like give out after like talking so long. But you know, I'm almost done with this. I say almost done, as if there's another hour to this, just about. Unskippable cutscenes, my beloved. Even with the system overclocked, this bit is always just like chugged down. I think 25-ish frames like this. I mean, you can see the FPS counter. It's going down a bit here. I say like overclocked with the screen capture thing going on right here. And this is about accurate to how the system will run anyway, without any like overclocking or just like yeah. Still surprised at how like solid they got the performance down, mostly in this game. Just from like how like smooth it looks. Oh my god, why did I let that happen? Damn it. Here we go. Oh my god, that's so smooth, like every other time. Oh. It's cool. So like, kind of like last major standoff with the scraps you get here is it does make me a little bit sad to just like see them drop any enemies for like literally the last act of the game. Like it fits in well with the messaging, but also just like given the game so short as is, it would have been nice to have like I don't know, just more combat. I guess. Well, I guess not really. I'm trying to think of how this game unfolded, handle it as I walk off a ledge and just like. I guess it was kind of just like a bold decision to kind of leave out like enemies and stuff for like the last third of the game and just focus more on the like messaging of like stories and stuff, even if it's just for like, especially because there's only like 2 levels. Which, yeah, I forget that then desert and then fucking traveling van aren't considered the same level sometimes. Because that traveling van is just like such a small level. Is that getting that? Getting this. Yeah, I'm really hoping they didn't. No, I don't think they ever put confetti in that one bit up there. It should be good. Like, okay, they use the. This is like one of the few times I can think of where they actually use the pushing fingers through mechanic outside of like small bits and like more for the platforming. Actually, what am I talking about? They use it a ton in the game. Like the fan bit in the lab and then some other bits. Breakneck pace for the races. There we go. Combat section done, and on to the last combat section. Thank God. Now that I'm thinking about it, like in context of the whole game, like the drill right there, and it's like this big drill to the heavens. It takes you on to the rest of the story. But like as for the plan that these kind of fish guys got, like I forget. I guess I wasn't paying attention, but like I don't know. Why are they building a big dumb drill to get? I guess just to get out of the caverns in general. Like beyond that, I mean, what was their plan going to be? Like just defeat all the scraps? Because I know they'll all just like get defeated down here and come after you, but like I'm thinking about it too hard. This is one of those things where it's just like Why didn't the movie have? Why isn't this scientifically accurate all the way? Why didn't they think about thing that did not matter? And it's just like it's just a story. I don't gotta think about that hard. It's fine. Sad shouldn't be thinking about the story. I'd be thinking about going fucking fast. That's the whole point. Get this big dumb fucking counter above my head. What? I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm running away when I should be running to the rocket. Trigger the cutscene. They have to run back here. Kind of funny how they built that, actually. Oh well. I feel like I've had a few 100% runs just casually where I think I've missed like every, or at least like one scrap down here for some innocuous reason. And that like pissed me off. Viciously tapping this one spring. Okay, they ran away from it. Oh well. And even for such a long fight, supposedly, like this big climactic fight, only like a few rounds. And then you just fucking tap on this last guy, and it's just all over. That's the last encounter. I say this as if this game has like intense combat and like in-depth shit, kind of like I don't know, a Last of Us or like any other like shooter type platformer thing. I don't know. I'm playing too much like Ratchet and Clank or like just shooters. I say even if I haven't been playing shooters at all recently. The hell am I talking about? I think there may have been confetti on this thing. No. 4 pieces of confetti and I missed one present. I think there may have been one present up here. This should definitely be taken as a practice run or something. God damn. I wonder which present I missed, actually. I'm gonna 100% the game in this one sitting, no matter what. So at least I'll be able to figure out where the hell the thing is by the end of this. Another unskippable cutscene, which is fine. This one goes on for a little bit longer than I thought it did, actually. Bada boom. Real brilliant plan of me to just jump off that platform instead of like properly waiting to be able to get onto that other thing to get that last bit of confetti. It's never been a good thing in platformers when you've had to just grab every single bit of like a coin type collectible. You know what I mean, like the small collectibles and shit. You're just like, here's a fine thing, and if you miss even one, you have to comb the entire level afterward to make sure you get 100%. And you don't even get really anything for 100% in this game besides like the other like messenger in your collection for this particular save file, which I mean, you can just play as the other messenger in another save file, get that one if you don't want to like go to all the effort of finding every bit of confetti or every bit of like junk that's in the game for this. Like, yeah. Really don't like the camera range for activating the photo challenges. It does not want to trigger for like a certain distance. When like it's in view, the camera gets it, but it just doesn't activate it. So you just sometimes gotta like go after it a time and a time again. I don't know. Thinking about it unfolded again with this particular bit, the what was it called? What was this level called again? Yeah, it's not the Grand Terror. I can just between the pages, you know. Yeah, I liked that they actually were able to use the wind mechanic a little bit more efficiently in this level because it's like, oh, it's already wind powered platforms. We can just like let you control that and make that like a cute new thing. I am not going to be able to activate this thing from over here. Sometimes I better be able to just like know shit before I do it. At least I got it there. But I did not need to go over there. What was back here? This little guy. Okay. Ah shit, ah shit, ah shit. Conquering this. You think I'd be trying to roll more throughout this run, but like I don't know. It doesn't like. I guess it might be more useful to like actually like roll throughout the run, but like most of the time it just kind of ends up slowing you down because there's so little like ground space to effectively get up to like top speed while rolling. Plus like precision platforming. I've already fallen off like enough platforms trying to get through this, so I don't need to fall down anymore just to like pretend I'm going faster. Like here's a good bit where I can roll. I actually don't know if the roll speed is definitely faster than like running. I don't know if it's like significantly faster though. It makes me think it's a very me thing to think, but like, oh, SpongeBob movie video game on the PlayStation 2. Fucking, if you ever played that, like Patrick's cartwheel move that they introduced just to like teach you how unlocking moves throughout the game works. And it's just like a marginally, slightly faster running speed move that just kills anything in the way. I mean, it's basically this. And it's basically, well, this game definitely actually uses the move instead of just giving it to you and doing jack shit with it, like in that game. Isn't it funny how I just fit through that hole without crouching? Rolling. That's just funny. That's funny to me specifically, I guess. I think if this game used touch more for its mechanics, my right hand wouldn't be numb so much throughout this run. But I guess it's just the nature of playing with like the Vita or the PSP in general. Probably any portable console. I don't know. I never had like a DS or like GBA or anything. I have a Game Boy Color because like a friend in high school gave me like a refurbished one. Like still, whenever it's just universally the experience, it's just like you play a portable console for like a decent, more than decent amount of time at a time, and your hand just goes numb. I feel like that's pretty universal. I remember getting in this, was it to this point where a little like lightning and shit's showing up with the storm. I'm just thinking like, should I be? I was thinking ahead to a future bit where you're supposed to be running around in a circle with these cute little platforms instead of, yeah, whatever. Train of thought. Yeah, the lightning. I always thought, oh man, I gotta photograph the lightning, and I just try it, and it's like, oh, that's just lightning effect. Should have made it like yellow or something, just so like you wouldn't like die accidentally doing that shit. Also, I thought there'd be confetti on these platforms too, and I guess there's not. It felt like, I wonder if Unfolded did that for these platforms, because it feels like it's some part of my brain's like, oh, there's totally confetti on these. You gotta go both ways. Oh well. 2 hours in, and I am the most entertaining guy here. Entertaining gal, etc. Let's see. These triangle platforms are like a cute little idea that they use for just a couple seconds. I haven't gone for that present in so long that I'm kind of impressed that my muscle memory is just like, oh yeah, go for this for 100%. Meanwhile, it missed, an entire present back in some level that I forgot about. I'll have to check the list. Here's another of the 2 skydiving bits, aka the bits I love having to get the confetti for. It actually that wasn't that hard. I think I'm thinking to the Grand Tear, where they have you falling again at the beginning, and just like there's like little sparse patches of confetti that you gotta get. It's fine though. It's fine. Gotta make sure I'm skipping these cutscenes. I think for some of them, I haven't been. I must have been skipping. I must have been. I hope. They teach you this in photography school, but if you jump up while taking a picture, it'll look absolutely like shit. This is what they want. This is what they need for great photos. If anyone asks you to take a photo of them, jump up in the air, take the picture. You look like the coolest guy for like 2 seconds, and then fucking kick your ass for taking a picture like a piece of shit. And, only the 2 seconds of glory. That's all you need. Certainly all I need for this. I think I mostly liked these like big open areas just because I was able to roll around them. And just like in any platformer, where it's just like a giant stretch of platform to run around on. Just fun. Just fun to run around in it for some reason. Like, ooh, ah, ha, ha. I don't have to like jump around. I can just like chill, run around. Just a weird bit of monkey brain going on there. I think I got everything there. But it's also like the beginning of the level, so I can just come back to it later if anything comes on. One way or the other. I gotta revisit shit anyway, so why stress about it now? I remember this last chapter though. I remember it did make me cry. I think like the first time I got through it. Just like, I don't know. Just the like story of like the messenger that didn't get anywhere, and just like finding yourself through this like story that you're going on. It's like weirdly captivating. I also went on the wrong path. If I do this again, I remember I go to the left side instead of the right side. Then you get all the stuff in one clean go. which is what I would have said if I didn't get that confetti. It was already there, so. You know, in hindsight, it didn't really matter. Doesn't matter one bit. Still gotta go at both ways. Maybe that's what I was thinking of for the weird triangle platform things. It's fine. I'll go this way just to double check if I missed any confetti. I already missed like a decent chunk of it so far. Not a decent chunk. Pocket sand levels of confetti here that I've been missing. If I do end up spending this to speedrun.com leaderboards, to the moderator bothering to go through this entire video to see if I did the shit right. Hope we're having a good day. Hope we're having a great day, actually. We're having a great day watching this speedrun, air quotes, 3 hours or more. This is definitely just going to be like a 3-hour thing. I really expected this to be longer. Like, no, we're already at the end. We already cleaned up most of the levels. So yeah, when just like having to go through another run of just like cleaning up shit, this really shouldn't even touch the 4-hour mark. I say shouldn't. It may. I hope it doesn't. I hope for the love of God it does not touch the 4-hour mark. If it does, come back to this time code and laugh at me. That's a really nice picture of that bush. Not professional, but it looks nice. I think this big desert area alongside the Maple Fields Orchard, I don't know. Definitely one of my favorite areas in the game. Just one of the several. It's weird how that this one bridge isn't 1-to-1. You have to just like keep your finger on the material to just let it do its animation, like pre-calculated instead of just like following you. So there's like a lot. I think it's just these like rolling bits of the platform that just kind of do that. Wait, did I break this? No? Great. Nothing else over here? Great. Going up here? Fucking fantastic. I see gentlemen. I almost wish I was just doing a casual run, like live stream of this, just so I could just like soak in all the like great dialogue and just like the atmosphere and shit. I could even try and turn on the music, just to, I don't know. The main thing this game's got going for it is that fucking atmosphere. If I can shove all my fingers in this waterfall, that'd be fantastic. Yep. 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 Yeah. Among Us. Among Us. It happens. Was it 2 hours and 16 minutes into the run so far? Speediest speed run that's ever been speed ran. I'm hoping I have OBS picking up Discord. Otherwise, it'll just sound like I'm talking to myself more than I already am. Yeah. Actually, are you on the YouTube stream? Hell yeah. Can you? I mean, if you don't, then I will just sound insane. That's like fine. Fantastic. Oh, damn. Please do not say slurs in my speedrun. I know. I was one of the cool guys from was it the Tearaway and speedrun Discord? Yeah. I think they're the one that's getting into the PS4 version speedruns. Just dropped in one day. I was just like, yeah, I want to start running these games. It looks really cool. And everyone else is just like, buddy, we're trying to reorganize the server because it's been dead for years. But you know, a start's a start. Hello, Don. Yeah, that's true. On YouTube. Yeah. Websites are websites. PS disconnect. Right. Did the stream stop for a bit? I hope it didn't stop. Fair. I can just disable the Discord stream then, in that case. Christopher Eccleston? Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, no, it's fine. This is already like, was it the first ever attempt at like 100% run for this game, so I'm not like stressed about it. I understand. Hmm. Yeah, like cohesive stuff. Nah, that makes sense. It's nice when shows come together like that. We can. So is your voice not coming through the video or? Oh, so I have been talking to myself. That's great. Well, you see, you just pay attention to the video, and then you see it's me that's talking. I say, talking to myself, alone in a room. I've been lying this entire time. There are demons in my head. Oh, you landed a vehicle VR. That's cool. Yeah. Whoa, what the hell happened there? Okay. I thought the game crashed. I was scared. It's fine. praying this is fine. I think I should have been fine, that I just kind of hit the home button for a second. Yeah, it should be fine. This whole game's in... no. Really. I've been doing like a host shtick for like 2 hours, so I'm just like trying to... It'd just be weird to like give that up after like 2 hours. What I'm thinking. There we go. I always did like this like tilting bit in this game. Even though it's like at the very end of the game, they introduce one of the like 3 things with the Vita that make it like cool. It's like the tilt controls. And I just shove it all in this last bit. Yeah. Worst comes to shove, I just got like practice for like a proper attempt at like 100% run if this one isn't like valid to go through. It should be fine, but I'm not, but you know, if folks decide it's not like the best like attempt, I understand that. And what game did you try speedrun? I was mentioning earlier in this video, like there are like only a few mini challenges in this game. Between, I think there's like, I'm trying to remember, there's a basketball mini game. There's a little like soccer mini game that I completely forgot about because it's like barely playable. And I think I'll come across it in a second. There's a breakout-esque kind of mini game, but you don't even break anything. You just try to like just keep a ball from like bouncing on the ground. It's very simple. I think, yeah, it's right here. Use the right analog stick to get stick out of it. Further one. I like that they decided to show off the right analog stick right here, as if we haven't been using the camera. It's just like, yeah, it's a cute little fucking arcade mini game. Yeah. You just gotta make sure it doesn't like fall. That's about it. Oh, I love that jump. I loved that jump. Let's do that jump again, just because it was so good the first time. You can really hear me tapping the system now. Forgot to catch myself at the end there. Let's do it a 3rd time. This is a speedrun. And everyone loves doing things 3 times in a row in speedruns. Yeah. I think I gotta turn the system upside down for that. There we go. I still gotta do cleanup for like all the goodies after I get to the end of this. Even if I get to the end, I think the smart thing to do is when I get to the last I guess, chapter bit where like I don't really have to do proper platforming. I'll do all the like cleanup for like the goodies. Because even if I didn't like miss stuff throughout the run, I'd have to go back to 2 levels to use new abilities in there anyway. And it's just like supplemental, like millisecond extra bits, and not like challenges or anything. It's a fun game. It's a real fun game, this one. It was I mentioned earlier, like this part of the game just like made me cry the first time I played it, because just like with like all the like audio and like the presentation of it, just so impactful. Also, why did it trigger that cutscene? Even if I got like the thing that triggers the cutscene done, and then untriggered it. Oh well. I like the idea of it, like just if you haven't played, it's like you're a messenger in this game, and your idea is like you, like literally you, the player, guide this like message like to you, and the idea is coming down all the way here. You start seeing messages that like players or just like people gave up on and didn't like see all the way through, stories that didn't get told. It's impactful in the moment. At some point I gotta try it here. It seems fun. I wonder if the theme are the themes like pretty like similar to this, or like I don't know. I'm hoping I'm filling in enough for the stream person that is watching the stream, because yeah, well, there's gotta be, if there's gonna be someone who has to watch this to like verify it. It's a speed run. Do you not see the big funny counter over my persona's head? I was trying to find the splits I did for the 80%, just to like put them here, and I realized, oh wait, I don't really know what I'm gonna be like revisiting, or like what order I'm really gonna be doing things in, just for this. So, in an ideal sense, it would be running all the way to the third to last level, so basically getting to the end of this section here, and then running back to the first and I'd say second level in the second act, just to do the things you gotta go back for. And then you would just do the last 2 levels, and that'd be the run. That'd be perfect. Oh yeah, 100%. But that was a pun I didn't think about. Um, I was saying 100%. Said 100%. How do I get to that? I think I gotta get a thing to get to there at some point, somehow. Or I missed like a jump pad or something. Yeah, I'll get it. Give me the pumpkin man back. Right after I get this. I have a gun. I can just supplement with a gun. It's fine. There we go. Oh yeah, they built like a whole papercraft engine for this game just to like make it look proper good instead of just like saying about the papercraft aesthetic and just using it as an excuse for the hardware being kind of closer to PS2 than PS3. Again, I am sorry for anyone in the stream who watches the video and doesn't get this conversation we're having. God damn. Okay. I totally missed. Okay. It's gotta be some way. Oh, wait, I remember. There's a little stupid little nook and cranny you gotta get through there. Do this fast, do this fast, do this fast, do this fast, do this fast. Done fast. I shouldn't even touch the 4-hour mark for this game, I think. Luckily, or hopefully, I shouldn't even make it to 3 hours. Because I was estimating 3 to 5. The guys in the Discord said 4 to 5 for 100%. And yeah, it should really just be 3. Yeah. It's like even casually, this game isn't that long. Did I miss anything back there or no? Just like to handle all the folding and then set to build like a little papercraft graphics engine to like do all that sort of stuff. And also every like bit of paper will like press down if you like tap on it with a screen or just step on it. They even got like a foliage engine kind of going with like this grass in here. Talk about eye candy. Sneaky big game. Think about it. Damn. Okay. Use this. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean? Glad I can just like die in this game at least a few times and not like have it be devastating to a run. Of course, it matters even less given like the context of this run in particular. But you know, I wish I was dying less because it feels like I shouldn't be. But no. I'm hoping eventually this game manages to get like a bunch of speed glitches and shit to just kind of make it go nuts. Because like right now you can still get through a pretty, what do I call it, fast? Like a decent pace, but you know. If you haven't seen anything in this game before, the glue of the universe, or whatever the hell he said, just think about how like the glue is the ocean and shit. Water type thing. Speed game. Can't afford to give this guy anything. Alright. I said this is a cute little segment. It's like you go down so far, you're aiming to reach for the sun. You just go down instead. It's a cute subversion. But also you do end up basically in like underground space. basically an against space. It's planets. They clearly mean for it to be like spacey. It's just cute. Lots of cute things in this game. I don't like this like particular platform with the tilting here. It's like the jankiest, but it's like it does lock bits of the platforms to like certain angles or like tilting, which is like helpful. You're not like having to really balance your system to really get the jumps right, but it's still a little weird. Also, it's like they color code it weird because like some of these bits flip, the bits just turn, and like in that bit like before they only label it with pink, and like here they label it with like red and pink. I don't know why I thought there'd be something there. And just running mostly on memory, and also just like experience doing the 80% run to get through this one. It's like alright, but I definitely would be doing better. Honestly, then for like tilt-based stuff, like I can understand why they probably didn't want to actually use it that much, so they just shoved all any use of it in this last like level and a half. But like, I don't know. The Vita's got like a decent, more than decent like set of accelerometer gyroscope type dealings. I think was it. They called the oh no, the PS3 controller was called the 6-axis because you can move it in like I guess technically 6-axis. I don't fucking know. Also, yeah, what have I got to clean up here? Let's see. Got a decent amount of shit to clean up here. The tear, missed a decent amount of things in the tear, not surprised. Standing zones. Yeah, I got a little bit of confetti, one present. I honestly thought I got the present, but oh well. So now here, hopefully, it'll only take less than an hour to clean everything up. And if I ever do this again, I won't miss anything. I hope. Plus now I can roll around to get through it faster. Of course now I get to sit through all these cutscene triggers again, but live you learn. God damn. I forget. What is it? Yeah, no, Unfolded did the chapter selection thing the same as this game did. I was thinking, oh, does it let you choose like different bits of the chapter to go to? It's like, no. Whole chapter, beginning to end, that's all you get. Alright, didn't miss a confetti here, there, there's a guy. There's that. It's funny, even if you turn the... I haven't commented on it this whole time, but like, how did I miss this one? Like, even if you turn down the Vita's volume all the way, if you do anything involving the system's actual cameras, it like, yeah, it just uses the full blast fucking camera snap sound. I didn't miss that one over there. I did not. Okay. See, hopefully here I can use my any percent tricks again just to get through this fast and get to the bits I need to get to. Even though I say tricks, I mean just like running fast and knowing what bits to jump quick on. I remember the guys in the Discord just saying, oh, it's just like only 1 or 2 unskippable cutscenes in the game, it's fine. And then you run in, when you actually do a run, you kind of see is just like, oh, there's just this bit, there's this bit, there's this unskippable bit. This is perfect. I love this. I love unskippable cutscenes. Didn't miss any confetti up there, did I? No. I love how they shove all the camera required guys just right next to where you get the camera, like right up ahead. Even though you can't backtrack because they physically close the area off after you get the camera. Okay, where the hell are those stupid confetti bits? Because I swear I got them. Unless I missed something really stupid. So I got this shit in here. And these little tiki bits. Not tiki. I don't know what you call them. Totems? Yeah, and this is just where they end the bit, and then... Huh. Okay, smart mouth. Fucking, where the hell are the rest of the goddamn bits of graffiti? I can't just miss, like, 13 bits of graffiti and just, like... It can't be that hard, right? That's the opening bit. And then... do this stupid cutscene trigger again. I should have been more careful. I should have just run backwards. Which is what I would have said if I could have jumped up a giant-ass cliff. Truly the strats here. I don't think I have. I don't think I paid for a ringtone though. Where are those confetti bits? I think it was just one bit near the theater I must have missed. And if anything, I hate there to be just an entire cleanup section for a speedrun. Because, like, if I'd done everything properly up till now, I mean, I would have just been done. At least by this point, I probably would have been in that other level I needed to, like, get done with. Things happen. I only bothered to prepare so much for this because just, like, first run for this particular category. It's fine. Maybe it's in this bit. What could it possibly be? Double check those. Maybe... Was it all just down there? Because I already checked everything here. I thought. This is like going through the exact same section twice in a row. It's the worst feeling. Must have been back there. Unless someone's screaming at me in the future saying, no, 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 it's up ahead, it's up ahead. I can feel the future people yelling at me, so I'm just gonna go up ahead. That, and I can also use my camera as a scope probably scope out if there's anything here. Now I think about it. Like, there's these two bits over here. Yeah, I don't see where the other bits of confetti would be. Restart from checkpoint. Oh, it doesn't spawn me back behind it. So, okay, maybe it's still down there. Maybe I'm not wasting everybody's time doing this like this right now. If I'm lucky. Maybe I just gotta roll around in the feed for a little minute. Maybe that's all I gotta do. Nothing up here. I already knew that, but oh well. Now I know for sure. It was all in there. I didn't get that one. I swear to God, I thought I got that one in the other book. But you know what? Let's see. Bookmarks. Show me where the thingamajig is. Okay. The barn. I missed a present. Okay, I thought I missed a confetti. A single present isn't that bad. It's probably towards the start. Probably. Wedding away. It's gonna be anywhere. It's probably deep in all this foliage and like fruits and vegetables. No, that's fine. But it could be here. It could not be there. It could not be any further from there. Okay. You know where it must have been? It must have been right up this bit. Must have been. Right. No. Must have been. God damn. It's probably in this bit. No, this bit. No. Damn. Where could I have missed it? I'm still being slow like this, and I'm still not even close to the 4-hour mark. It's a good sign. For an 80%, hour 32 minutes after the mods recounted based on changed rules for the start of the run. And yeah, 100% got no record. It would be an absolute ego thing of me to say, oh, haha, I'll have the records for both of these categories by the end of this. Like, this run's like so sloppy, I'm not even sure. I'll still put it up, but it's like a million places I could improve this. Why do I feel like the thing's gonna be... No, it's not. Where could it be? Where in the world could this last fucking present? I got the gun. I can just... It's a concertina. I don't know why I'm calling it a gun. It's funny to call it a gun. Objectively. Just thinking like, oh yeah, I'm arming myself with the high velocity clarinet. OSA, you got the most powerful drums you've ever seen. They blasted a man's head off once. Yeah, I'm thinking like the violence shit. I wonder how violent Bugsnax is as a game. Like, I know it's like the body horror stuff and just like implications in writing and all that. I feel weird saying this every time, but I still wish I had like the Discord call going through the stream, just so I wouldn't sound crazy. What were you saying, Don? Yeah, Bucks next to me buying the Octodad dubs. That game was great. Yeah, same team. Still blows our mind. They put. Yeah. Did you know Octodad got a Vita port? Like the Deadly Sketch one? Did you ever play that Octodad game actually? It's pretty good. I think I got it on like a Humble Bundle for PC or something. I could probably just like. Actually, I could just find the game somewhere for cheap. They probably don't sell for too much though. Here's where that last present was. I knew it was on some scaffolding. Just couldn't remember which. Also, I didn't think I got everything in Maypole Fields. That's good. Gibbet Hill. Bastard. One confetti. One present. One goal. If you loved this long ass unskippable cutscene first time, you get to see it again. If I ever do a second run of this 100% run, I'm going to make damn well sure I don't have to go to this level again. Just because of this cutscene. It's so damn long. And you think, oh, this would be the perfect spot to use that select button as a skip button for this. Because it's not really essential. It doesn't even say anything. It's just a panning, establishing shot of this giant mountain. Just to say, hey, it's a giant mountain. You just need to see it every time. No matter if you've replayed the level or anything. Every time. Let's see, papercraft plan. I missed the torch. I am glad they like give you the little paper crafts like photography missions though, because it's like, yeah, they made the whole thing out of paper. The intention was like, oh, we're Media Molecule, how do we make this game, spark of creativity as they always do. And it's like, it's generally really cute. It's just like, you take pictures of the little guys, you get their actual paper craft plans to print out and build for yourself. Of course, this is all attached to like a website. This is like tearaway.me. You collect the things, you unlock it on the website, you can find it, you can print it out. But of course, I'm sure that all of those plans have been like uploaded somewhere, just like else. At least I hope so. If they haven't, then maybe I'll figure that out and then fix that. Where could that torch, confetti, and present be? I'm glad I didn't miss any of the enemies throughout this entire run, though. Because I have just had runs, just like casually, where it's just like, oh yeah, you missed the guy because he threw him off the cliff. I was complaining about this when I was doing this bit earlier. It was just like, oh, you threw a guy off a cliff, he landed somewhere you can't go down to, otherwise a kill plane gets you. Like, yeah, you get the idea, like, kill planes, so you just don't want people jump around on all this bullshit that really isn't, like, finalized. And also, just, like, we gotta focus our attention in, like, certain places for a reason. Also, I just remember where that last one probably was, and, like, never mind. It was a fool. We are almost at 3 hours, and I cannot be a fool for much longer. Because then, we'd be wasting more time. No presents here, it's just a combat section. At the very least, I can say this run's been like faster than casual 100% playthrough. It's something to feel good about. Where could that? You can't just say the minions did 9/11 while I'm in the middle of a. You can't just say that. You can't just talk about the Minions, the new movie of 2022. The movie Minions 2, Rise of Gru, out in theaters right now. Dating the video as hard as I can. Go watch the Minions of Gru in theaters. You totally saw Morbius. You gotta go see Minions. You gotta do it. You gotta do it right now. Please watch more. Please the Minions. Watch the Minions. Watch the Minions. Oh yeah, it's a real movie. They've been advertising it for years, I think. At least it feels like they have, I don't know. Where is that goddamn torch? I want to find the torch, take a picture of him, and move on with my day. Okay, it's behind the... In terms of progression level, it's back before this other guy that's up here. I forget this game has pseudo fall damage. Just like fake fall damage. Have I gotten the confetti yet? No? Right. Okay. Can't even go back this way, so I guess I'm just gonna have to hope it's up ahead. If it's not, we'll do this one a second time again. It's always interesting seeing like super early speedrun stuff because it just really is only like a really fast casual gameplay until they find some stupid glitch or something. I want to see what early speedruns of Mario 64 look like. Like those must have been like really interesting. Here's the fucking guy. Here's the fucking guy. Take his picture. Get out of here. I have to track you down. Goddamn torch. You're not even a major character. You're not someone begging to print out and fold up. No, it's just a fucking... It's a torch. It's not even like a funny torch. It's just a nice looking torch. It's whatever. Not being petty about this torch whatsoever. Not even a little bit. Being surrounded by all these enemies and just thinking like, what was he mentioned that other Pee Wee Herman scene? It's just like same bar scene. It's just like, you know, and it's just like surrounded by all these guys and just like, what should we do? It's like, I say we should let him go. No, that kind of thing. Okay, so we got this one. Then where the hell is it? There's only 3 of them. I couldn't have missed it. It could have been that. I couldn't have been a fool. It's impossible. I could do no wrong. Not even once. Without flaw. Okay, gotta do the level again anyway. Okay, fucking... Where is this thing? Where is this damn thing? This mountain is only so big, and we only have so much time until that 4th hour mark. By God, I want to be within the 3-hour mark. .30 is my fucking goal now. Let's go. Just one piece of fucking confetti, one present. And then there's like small bits of cleanup I gotta do for other levels. Boy, I sure love this cutscene the first 2 times. I wonder how it looks a 3rd time. Yeah, you ever see how this thing goes clockwise around the mountain? It's so cool. It's so impressive. It's so slow. It's totally not wasting minutes of my life, and especially not minutes of the run. It's perfect. I've never been more salty about anything in my life. So, okay. Where are areas I haven't looked so far? Where are places I just haven't run off and scurried to? Because I got this one at the start. Thought I got killed there. Nope. Now I'm dead. Okay. Thank you, video game. Just wait for me to fall like a mile down a pit, and then you kill me. Is it here? No, it's just the little animal guy. It's fine. 3 packages. 3 possible areas. Not in this corner. I always hated this one bit with the touch there, because, like, just janky. I mentioned this. Where could stupid box be? There's only so much mountain to hide it on. It's not right down there. Doesn't look like it's down there. Maybe it's... could be. Hoping it didn't just not trigger, like, the completion tally for that. Then this entire run would be for nothing. Boy, wouldn't that be sad. I'm sure it's fine. Instead of random... not off the cliff over here, is it? It's not one at the start of the level, is there? Oh, I can't even get up there now. So. Yeah, that's weird. Do you think you could look up like 100% like just stuff for this level? Just so I don't like have to waste time doing this like a third time trying to find it. I don't mind like just missing like one present. Level name is, was it Gibbet Hill? Gibbet Hill. Yes. I swore I did. Well, I think that was just a mission actually, because like the blue ones that are like the ones you have to do a thing for, and it's just the red ones sort of like you find them. Wait, it's totally just right here, isn't it? God damn it. Should have known. So where's that last goddamn confetti piece? It's gonna be the most annoying one to hunt down. At least of like the presence and the enemies and then photography missions. Like those at least those seem like palpable. Like knowing what you gotta do, where exactly you gotta do it. Meanwhile there's like 100 or something collectibles that you guys gotta like, know every position for. It's just like true. I remember there was like I think I was watching I think Psychonauts video review by Natural and he suggested like cool idea for like large scale coin like collectibles in like platformers. A good solution for like having an thing for like oh you gotta find all of them. It's like either find like the Mario 64 solution where you just find like 100 out of so many that are there versus what is it? Either find only like so much out of this amount or just lie about it. Say, oh, you gotta get them all. And then you just say how much it is secretly a little bit more, but you just despawn somebody get a certain amount. Alright, all I need is 6th presents in this one. Should not be that hard. I don't think we have that much more cleanup I need to do for this level, thankfully. Or like this whole game, I mean. It may be close, but we might be able to hit that 330 mark. I don't think there was a present in here, but I'll check again anyway. Doesn't feel like there was. Yeah, no. Nothing over there. Nothing over here. Nothing around nowhere. Let's see. Keep little mushrooms that respond to your inputs. Glad I have the concertina gun now, so I can just like get through this combat heavy bit that's just over here. It's funny, it takes you longer to like suck up the guys with gun if they're like already stunned, as opposed to if they're just not stunned at all and just like instantly suck them up. I always thought that was a weird choice. Maybe I might have missed the one that was on the cliffside, but I'm not sure. It would make sense if I missed the one on the cliffside. Oh, I got that one. I got that one. And then I got the present that was up on this cliffside. So that's 3. I might have missed one over here. I feel like there's one over here. Maybe. Bunch of them guys. I think it's probably up on one of these rocks. Yep, there it is. That's 100% of this level. Move right on to Harbor. I missed. I think there's one present in that secret room, and then a papercraft thing you gotta do for that room as well. So that should be supremely easy. This is the one of the 2 levels I would have to come back to anyway, even if I didn't miss anything. Love you have to like talk to this guy every time you go through this lighthouse tower. Wow, a secret door. I wonder where this could be. Wow, is this the song that they used in the trailer? You wouldn't be able to hear it, but it sure is. Incredible. Now, if only I could find the present. Where is the present? There's one there, there's one on the cliffside. There's another one back near the lighthouse. You got that one cliff up there. One right by the lighthouse. Another one there. Nope. Couldn't have been in here. Look at that one. Maybe it was in the bar. Maybe I missed the one in the bar. If there was one in the bar, it's probably not one in the bar. Maybe there is. Maybe it's not. I forget. One up here. No, one right there. Okay. Harbor. Done. Wendigo Fissure. I missed 10 funny little bits. We're gonna get him. We're gonna run through the thing. We're gonna get him. So good. What do you believe? One, two, three. Did I miss all the ones in here? One, two, three. Oh. Okay, that's 6 of them. Here's into the pile, I think. Oh. There, no. Pile of orbs. Where could it be? Just 4. Did I forget to get the cubes? Did I forget to get the cubes? No. I got the cubes. Okay. Noted. I feel like there has to be some glitches associated with this camera mode in this game. Like someday someone's gonna find something that's like, oh yeah, just frame perfect switch between camera and jump, and then you just fly or something like that. Camera time. That'd be funny. Yeah. Yeah. It's a very like polished game. And like its own engine. Tearaway on Smith's engine, that'd be funny. Shout out to the bits in Tearaway where you actually have to use the touch gimmick stuff, and therefore my hand can stop being numb for like 5 minutes. I don't know, aside from pressing jump, Like, the game doesn't really require you to use the right analog stick much. Like the camera, because everything's like very directed camera wise. To me, makes sense because baby platformer. Not really baby platformer. I don't know. This feels like this game's like it's still aiming at a general audience. I don't know. I don't know who Media Molecule intended this game for. I'll be honest. This. I literally thought to myself when I went through this bit, just like, no, he didn't miss anything in this bit. Why are you going to do this bit? And now past me is laughing at me, saying, haha, he fell for it a second time. And current me is saying, shut the hell up. Okay, it's just four bits. No, 6 bits. It's 6 bits. You can find 6 bits. It's very organically and woven in, kind of like gimmicks with the system, I think. It's like, yeah, natural applications for like, oh, what would you do with like a system that has a stupid, weird touchpad? You can hit it like a drum. You can push your fingers through it so you know where the hell you're touching it. And also, it feels like you're like pushing your fingers through it because it's cool. Tilt controls. I mean, I guess we can throw that in there in the last level. It'll work. You can touch the screen. You can shake it. That's about it. It's got cameras on it. They put 2 fucking cameras on this thing. Now we can make use of that probably. Basically. Okay. Checking the bottom level here. I don't think there's any goodies there. So, okay. I must have missed them during the chase bit, or like here, somehow. I can't just. If I gotta run through this level a second time, technically a third time, I'll lose my mind. It would not make me very happy to have an hour's worth of cleanup for what was basically a 3-hour run. Didn't miss any bits in there. Maybe I got these 2 jump pad bits. Maybe it's over here. No. It's over here. Nope. This is a nice speed spot. I could just drop down to the glue here instead of having to deal with a bunch of touch panels. I'll keep that in mind for 80%. Anything over this side? Nope. Anything over this side? Nope. Anything over this way? Nope. Anything over any possible direction that makes logical sense for this video game. Not a I only missed 6 little bits. This level is only so long. At least this one's mostly backtrackable, I think. Mostly. Yeah, nothing over there. This guy's on the cliff, even though there's nothing over there. Oh yeah, I said mostly backtrackable. Out here lying to myself. That's fun. Am I dying in this pit? There we go. should really try and take advantage of some of these like gravity jumps with the like sticky glue panels because they technically use the same kind of tech as like Mario Galaxy. They're just like adjusting your gravity to fit one area. It's just like as soon as you jump or fall off it, it just disables that. But I know I've gotten some like freaky jumps if I just jumped off a corner at the right time. You got some like serious like higher distance. Of course, I'll also miss some fucking confetti in the lab section too. Okay, let's run through Wendigo Fissure and find the 6 funny bits. Happy 3:30 mark, by the way. Six confetti bits. Where could they be? Where could they be? I totally don't sound exhausted after playing this game for 3.5 hours trying to find everything. Not even a little bit. Oh, where are those stupid collectibles? Where could I possibly not looked by now? worst thing about missing even a single thing on this run. There's got to be like super thorough looking through each level. Just killing so much time. But I said I'd get 100% to myself when I started streaming this game, and I'm going to do it. And when I do it, it will be a good feeling. And oh my god, they all are. I thought I got them. I literally thought I got these ones. Okay. Back to the lab. 2 funny collectibles is all I need. This is all I need. It's all I need. Where the hell could they be? It wouldn't be over by these little challenge areas. I think it would be in a stupid place like that. Thank God I just found it immediately. Okay. Caverns. What'd I miss? Present. I knew I missed 3 enemies. I don't know how. I just felt it, and I knew it. Because of course that would happen. Alright. $10 says they are in this funny falling section. If not, nope. How many was it? 4? 3 of them right here. 1 of them right here. I get the $10 that I promised myself, I guess. Yeah. Okay, now I just need to make sure I defeat every enemy. Because I don't know which ones are defeated. Because they don't have any feasible way to show if they've been defeated or not. It's amazing how scraps are like the more annoying collectible, technically, now that I think about it. Almost at the end, though. Almost at the end. Wrapping this shit up like it's nothing. There's one. Little guys on the cliffside. Switch to a wide angle lens just so I can see better. Okay. Didn't miss any photography shit, do you? Okay, just present. 3 scraps. Kill them all. Kill them. Nothing back there. You've got present there. Just be careful with the flying ones, I guess. Now I've just got the scrap theme stuck in my head. It's iconic. It's great. It's not playing because I have no audio included. Truly the biggest shame this entire run. Not my sloppy moves. Not my lack of getting some of the collectibles. It's that I got no sound. The only regret I have. Just glad I got all the confetti at least. Just gotta make sure I triple make sure I kill everything. Ain't that just the best way to go about it? God, I'm tired. if I weren't committing to this, I would have completely given up on this by this point. But you know, I've been doing this for... Oh man, I'm gonna hit that 4-hour mark if I'm not careful. I gotta do this fast. There's no scraps here. I should turn around. Yeah, present up here. I got already. Okay. I feel like this might be the longest level in the game, but I'm not sure. Just fucking makes me annoyed that I have to do it all again. I'm not even sure if it'll, like, count all the scraps as being, like, killed again. Like, I knew there were problems with, like, just scrap, like, tallies and stuff. And maybe killing him with that springboard that's doing it. But I'm not sure. Make sure they're dead. Make sure they're triple-decker double-dead. You will see your greatest reward. So cool, so great. Fantastic. Alright. Again, I hope this is good enough to, like, qualify for the board. I say, again, this will be, like, the only attempt ever to go up there, but still. Hope this feels, like, worthy or worth putting up there. Like, I don't mind having this just be, like, some practice run. Also, oh my god, it's been 4 hours. I am very tired. I mean, 3 in the morning, for God's sake, doing this. You may ask yourself, why am I doing this at 3 in the morning? Why am I watching this? Probably not at 3 in the morning, but why did you stream this at 3 in the morning anyway? I don't know. I really don't know. I think my hand's gone numb at least half a dozen times throughout this run so far. Probably more than that. How many guys have we got so far? It's only the 3. It'll work. It is kind of funny that they made one enemy specifically like, oh yeah, you need to use the touchscreen. Have you used the touchscreen yet? Please, just use the touchscreen. We're begging. I mean, I can't say anything or do anything against it. I have to. I'll complain about it. Now, should I kill all of these guys in the good old Cain and Abel situation type deal? Kill them all with rocks. Kill them all with a gun tool. I'm not saying I don't trust the finger fucking method, but I have 155 fucking scraps to make sure they're dead. So it'd be good to make sure they're all dead one at a fucking time, as opposed to having to come back this long ass level again. I don't want to make... It's already a habit, having to go through these levels at least 3 times. I miss some. This sucks, but oh well. I know there's no presents around here, so I shouldn't even try seeing if that's the case. How's the buddy doing? Buddy's following me. That's perfect. That's all. That's what we want. I could not ask for a more perfect situation than that. It would also have been, okay, maybe a better situation would be if the guy knew how to jump. I think. I think that would have been perfect. Yeah, I was on good pace too, getting through this. And it would have been a 3-hour run, pretty much, if I just didn't miss any. You know, I guess it's price I get to pay for not doing a practice run beforehand. But hey, I guess this could be a practice run. Really depends if I hit that 4-hour mark or not. I don't know. I think going through 4 hours is like still worth putting in the fucking run. And then maybe tomorrow I could just like try again, get that 3-hour line that I want. Hey, remember you can skip cutscenes? It only works half the time. I will complain about this 4 hours in. I will complain about this 4 hours in at 4 in the morning. If there's any place a present's gonna be, it's out on that rock face. It's gotta be. This is me pleading with the game because I can't remember everything about it. I only have so much brain space, and even then, it's not being used much. I'm just saying, it makes sense if there was a present up here, but you know, we can't all make sense. Especially not video game Tearaway. Have I killed everybody yet? No? Okay. Oh yeah, forgot this is an unskippable long cutscene. Even longer than the Gibbet Hill cutscene. Maybe we should just stop looking for the other languages now that I think about it. Considering the longest cutscenes in this game that are unskippable. Well, actually, that wasn't that long, but there's still a significant amount of unskippable ones that are just fucking unaffected by language whatsoever. Really, really bad fucking oversight by Media Molecule for these shits. But hey, what are you gonna do? It don't matter. No, it just matters. No, it just friggin' matters. Well, I guess it matters somewhat if I'm doing it, but everything matters somewhat. Just trying to think nice. You gotta think nice. Every once in a while, I figure. I don't know, I guess they do introduce tilting, just, you know, right here for making sure you shake this platform off the thing. I can't remember if they do anything with that earlier in the levels, but, again, I'm on fucking fumes. I don't know. Find me a present. Oh, it's probably these assholes I missed. Well, I tried being hopeful. I also tried landing on that platform. Clearly, neither of them are working out. Hello. Fuck. There has to be one of the presents around here. Must be. Must be hopefully. Maybe it's right here. If not, it's probably early in the level. That would just make sense. Gotta say, it must be miserable trying to watch all the way through this thing just to verify it. Hold on, is that a trigger? I think that's a debug trigger. And I missed one of the funny guys. This is fine. I probably gotta restart this level anyway. Ain't that funny? It only triggers one way. Every other tube is equipped to deal with two-way transportation. And yet, well, this one just hadn't figured it out yet. And that's okay. Not everything can be perfect. Well, it'd be nice if things were more perfect for this run. 3 hours, 57 minutes. God damn, that makes me sad. It's a sad run. It's a sad, sad run. And just to think, I probably could have knocked out like 2 80% in this time. What can you do? I think you just saw the... Yeah, that's just the actual level there, isn't it? At least it makes sense, I guess. Oh well. Man, my hands hurt after playing this for so long. Gee, fellow crew show, it'd be nice to split the speed run. Oh wait, I'm doing a full run. Such a shameful act. Such a shameful peace of mind to not have. Oh well. Yeah, so the present isn't near the end of the level, clearly. So I'm gonna have to run towards the beginning of the level to figure this shit out again, which is great. I love doing that. It's my favorite part of doing this. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know. Well, that guy's fucking dying. You see him? He was scrambling for his life there. He was panicked. He had fucking fear in his eyes. He knew he was dead. He knew he was dying. And he fought. He fought fucking valiantly right there. Also, I love these just NPCs that are covered in like scrap newspaper and shit. Almost if the implication is that like being around the scraps for long enough just zombifies you. They don't do anything with it, but like it's a cute little detail, I guess. Uh-oh, our magic rocket is fucked up and you have to fix it by killing more fucking guys. You can kill more guys. You killed plenty of guys. Just keep doing it. power of my magic rock will kill all. All will be defeated. If I don't kill those 3 scraps, what is it? By the time this level's over, I'm assuming there's just going to be 3 scraps that have to be defeated around the one present I have not found. That bring me both comfort and pain. A lot of pain. Any updates on that funny little thing there? No? Okay, great. Perfecto. And there's the last one. You got 'em all. Ain't you so proud? You defeated the Scrap Menace. And it only took you 4 hours. Doesn't make you feel any better, though. Can't even skip the cutscene either. You know, I could probably just restart the thing. It was it. I only got the fucking confetti the entire level. That sucks. I just wasted all that time and only got like a thing done at the beginning. And you know what? The rest of it's probably at the beginning too. That fucking sucks ass. It sucks so much fucking dick. It's unbelievable. Man, that sucks. Gee. Yeah, we're about to hit that 4-hour mark. Maybe this will be a 5-hour run. I could only be so lucky as to have to do it for 5 hours. But I'm saying, it could be an easy 3-hour if you just remember to not miss a damn thing. Because you only gotta clean up those 2 bits. And then once you're done with that, you just beat the game. Easy under 3 hours. Anyone could do it. I promise you. Of course, I've already dug my heels in so deep, I might as well just finish what I got here. Get that first record, come in tomorrow, and get the whole thing. I think that's what I'll end up doing. Plus, there's just enough technical hiccups here and little bits of polish I want to work on. Or like, I don't know. Overlay and all that stuff. I mean, at the very least, I could just have a thing that's like, oh, here's previous best. It's a 4-hour run. Likely going to go to 5 hours because I fucked up so grand royally. Man, this level's always been a pain, though. And I'm not just saying that because I'm mad. Just like, yeah, endless combat. Because, yeah, it's supposed to be a climactic moment here, but, like, god damn. Yeah, my throat's dry as hell after fucking squawking, talking and shit for 3 hours. 4. Probably 4.5, given the stream actual length and not like the timer length. Oh well. There's only so many optional paths to even go through in this level anyway. I ain't doing the soccer bit again. I already did that shit. I think I should, I'll try and do like a chapter type thing when the stream's like done. Just to be like, okay, here's the run. Here's all the cleanup shit I had to do. I swear to God, I thought it already unlocked when I fucking took a picture of it. This stupid game. Yeesh. Okay, then I guess that's something done. The second run. Only so long to the game as one. Did I already run over here? I guess it's worth running over here just in case. There are no enemies here. I will turn around and rethink my life. It's not like there's just 3 enemies. They're just off screen. Oh, I just know it just didn't count them. Or got destroyed by something I didn't fucking do, or some crap. That's how it's worked in casual runs, and I know it's what's happened before. So I just gotta keep doing it until I guess I get them all. It's just perfect. Maybe they're bugged and no one knew. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Did it just not kill the guy? Killed back there. What else do I have to do? The desert, the tear. I can do that. It's just platforming. It's just platforming and not finding stupid enemies that didn't want to die. I can do that. That's fine. This sucks. Have to scour whole ass levels for bullshit. Nobody likes this. Boy, wouldn't that have been a skip if they forgot about that and just didn't have a fucking platform there? Maybe look out for that. If you decide to fucking bug around trying to find shit for the any percent. I swear to God, I'm trying to do this as fast as possible. I swear. I do not want to be here up until 5 in the morning doing this, just so I don't drop the run. I will do literally anything to not have to drop this run. My eyes are so tired. 4 hours in. It really just hurts when they actually get you. It's just like, oh, I've killed so many of these stupid little guys. Yeah, somehow they managed to sneak that in on you. Worst feeling in the world. Oh no. Worst things happen, but you know. Hyperbole. Everybody loves hyperbole. Pretty sure I can just fucking squelch all these guys because they didn't really count towards the thing. It's probably the guys in that stupid fucking pipe. I couldn't imagine anything else being it. If I do another stream, I'm gonna redraw this persona avatar thing, just to, have an extra set of little funny little emotions. Maybe a little happy one, maybe a little mischievous one, definitely a tired one. Note to self, the little guy only moves if you move. If he's not getting on the platform, run around in circles for a minute. He'll get on, eventually. 4 hours and 6 minutes in, by the way. Jesus Christ. "100% speedrun." That's what we all want. If I have to do this level a third time, I'm gonna go to another level. Get this thing to reload properly. Maybe that will fix this. If it's anything that even needs fixing. We're not just missing stupid little guys off in the corner or something. So many unskippable cutscenes, it's making me bleed in the mind. Have I killed everybody yet? No? Okay. Great. Just what I want. I think it's just because I keep looking away, but I keep forgetting this just long, unnecessary walk before this other bit of the cutscene shows up. It's just here. They didn't need to have you walk. It's just as dramatic otherwise. I'm just finding shit to complain about, so I'm just staying awake. Wouldn't it be terrible if I fell asleep right in the middle of this run? Just like, you ever see that picture of the, Ocarina of Time guy? I think it was a speedrun, or maybe it just been him, like, streaming it. Like, just fell. No, it wasn't Ocarina of Time, it was Majora's Mask. Just fell asleep, and the chat was screaming, just like, "Dude, wake up, the moon's gonna crash, oh my god, no." Or something. And just dead asleep on the fucking couch or something. I always thought that was really funny. Yeah, anyway. I hope I've been filling the dead air just well enough, considering I don't have audio. If I'm able, I'm gonna try to troubleshoot just like audio shit for our next time. Wouldn't it be funny if I just like tracked like ILs of each level that I was doing in here? Just having to redo this shit, because I swear I'm doing it in like 80% levels of it, like speed. I figure anyway. Nice missed jump there, by the way. My hand is so worn out and tired and creaking and cracking and feeling so bad. This is what I do for the run. This isn't even about the run anymore, it's just for me. It's just sunk so much time into this, you know, sunk cost fallacy. Fucking suck. And one of the guys. Where could one of the other guys be? Yeah, maybe one of those guys be on the pipe. Fucking. What could possibly be the other two? Maybe he's in that crowd of them that just gets fucking killed anyway, just didn't get counted. I don't know. Maybe he's off in the corner somewhere. That'd be so dumb. We're totally gonna hit the 5-hour mark. I can feel it. And you think, oh, you gotta defeat every scrap to get through every area. You think it would be impossible to miss any of them. Because they literally force you to kill all of them. How could you miss even one? It's a fucking mystery here. Welcome back to the flesh pit zone. We didn't kill them all the first time. But by God, we're gonna do it again. I plead and say, oh man, I've already killed every enemy in here 3 times in a row. Do I need to do it again? But no, funny little number didn't say nothing, so I guess it don't really matter. By any account, I probably should have just done a practice run or restarted at some point or some shit. It's fine though. Got nothing else to do. Just gonna lead him onto this platform. Maybe that'll kill him. Did that kill him? Nope. They are already dead. Okay, perfect. guess there's just two enemies that I just didn't see before. I don't know where the hell they'd be, though. Out of 155, I don't know where the hell they'd be. In some secret section, maybe it was a thing I kept skipping, I don't know. Maybe it's this bit at the start, maybe they just spawned in here, and I didn't pay attention. I don't. It would have to be an optional section. I couldn't see it being anything else. It would only make sense for it to be an optional section. But which? Which goddamn one? And you may say to yourself, well, you already went and got the soccer ball. You don't gotta do it again. And I say, well, yeah, maybe I'll check one more time in case some fucking asshole is standing over there and I had no idea. Maybe this is the secret that I've been missing the entire time. Now, if you hear that and say to yourself, my god, she's really gone and lost it this time. Can't believe. Look at her. Fucking running around, trying to grab all this shit. Insane. And I say, well, clearly you haven't tried to do a full length 100% speed run Tearaway within 3 hours, which then went up to go to 4 and then possibly 5. Clearly you haven't done. Clearly you haven't shaken down a bunch of stupid stalactites and shit. Clearly this is something you have not done. Only then you would understand the madness. Only then would you have to stare your mistakes of not finding the funny collectible right in the face. Only then would you understand. At the moment, though, you don't. You know, I have a great idea. I'm gonna complete the other levels, come back to this one, and then I'll see if I can find the scraps. If I can't, well, I guess I'm fucked. Clearly you'd be having a better time if you would simply memorize every location of everything in this video's game. Then you would be perfect. Then everything would fall right into place. This is how I see the world, you know. I see every funny little collectible that has been placed ever at once in this funny platforming video game. You are not like me, you say. Of course I respond by running the fuck away then. You know, whatever. See if this cutscene glitches out again. It does not. Good. Man, how do streamers have this kind of stamina for this? It's insane. At least here we only gotta look for like... Come on. Where did it go? Wouldn't that have been nuts if I actually got the thing in the midair? That'd been fucking insane and crazy. Too bad I'm not a gamer though. A real gamer would have gotten it no problem. Right in the middle of the air. Would have been a cinch for the average gamer. But am I a gamer? No. Not once. I think this one over here. Yes. Yeah, if you think about it, I could have been halfway through another attempt of this run in particular. If I just restarted when I realized I didn't have everything. But you know, that's not as sickeningly fun, is it? I mean, think about it. If anyone has to like sit through all this, there's gotta be at least a little bit of fun torture, you know, watching it, right? You see me. I'm just sitting here, feeling miserable, playing this game. It's like, oh, that poor little thing. I pity that thing. I pity this person playing this game, not knowing how the hell to do this shit. They should have known. How did they not know? This crazy, pitiable video game player. This is funny to me in a cosmic, horrible sort of sense. And you know what? I can't blame that mindset. I would think the same way. Maybe this is not your mindset. Maybe this is just me thinking. But it sure would make sense. There's the guy. There's the funny guy. He's just flying on a rock. Enviable man. Tilt the camera. Looks like he's fucking doing the same shit. What a cool guy. What a cool fucking guy right there. So, alright, this 2 presents. That's not impossible to find. Just gotta have a keen eye for shortcuts. And other such bullshit. Like, what if we went backwards? That doesn't do nothing. But it sure is the start. What if we fell off the platform for the millionth time in this run? It's not nearly embarrassing or sad at all. Just a natural way of life for the platformer. I love how I just springboarded past the bit right there. Glad this game is just so generous as to give me the shit I need with it. And also not generous as to slide me right the fuck off that asteroid belt. Or whatever the hell you call it. Thank God. I knew there was some bullshit over here. I knew there was. I jumped on that ring. And I was like, I probably shouldn't be on this. The fool I was. Just think back to an hour ago. I didn't know that thing was there. I didn't remember it all. How we've grown since then. How we've grown. Yeah, though. Yeah, though. I'm doing a speed run at the moment. I have Tearaway. I'm doing a stream mode on YouTube. Of Tearaway. PlayStation Vita game. Yeah. Should have been a 3-hour run, but I missed a few things in this 100% run. And now I'm trying to do cleanup round, and it's taking about an hour. Yeah. It's taking a while. I think this is what I'm looking for. It's not what I'm looking for. Okay. Where? Just one more present, and then I guess I can go back to trying to find little funny guys to kill that I need to kill, I guess. In that one level. Think. I figured, like, having the Lavatar here would at least, like, spice the, like, look at the stream up, given I don't have, like, official splits for the 100% run. Okay, so I fucked up somewhere along the way. I gotta find... Where's that last fucking present thing at? It's around here. Oh, yeah. I'm hoping I don't hit the 5-hour mark, but I would not be surprised if I hit the 5-hour mark for this run. I literally just need to find 3 enemies, 1 present, and then zip my way through the last level, and that's it. Personal best, 80% run, hour, 32 minutes. This is the first time ever doing 100% run. First time anyone's done 100%, because it's just like, yeah, it's just not the most appealing prospect. Yeah. I wouldn't mind it. Yeah, I just got it plugged in via USB. I tried to troubleshoot, like, audio things for it, and the only solution I ever found for, like, direct, like, audio plug-in was just, like, running it through, like, a cassette adapter. It was weird. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How does a headphone jack break? That's fair. got this one. $1.5 what now? What you playing exactly? Oh, sweet. I just gotta find 2 enemies out of 155 on this level that I haven't managed to kill properly yet. Then I can do it. I can end the run. It's so tantalizingly close. If I can beat it before the 5-hour mark, at least I'll be right in how much I predicted. This little fucker. I knew there were guys falling through the sky. I fucking knew it. They were at the start the whole time. They were just here. It happens. Okay, the run's almost over. The run's almost over. The run's almost over. The run's almost over. Just gotta walk through this bit that doesn't let you roll, and also decreases your run speed because it wants to be cinematic. But I can jump anyway to speed it up. We're almost there. It's the end. It's the end. Oh my god. It's the end. I can't skip the cutscene, but it's the end. What'll be the end? It says the end, but you know. It's literally in the rule set. What is it? Say it again. Yeah, this is kind of similar to how, like, started Kingdom Hearts is, like, little platforms and all the, like, kind of, oh, here are the thing type shit. Yeah, it's just like, oh, look at all the cool guys you met along the journey. Here's all the stuff you did in this cute little game. Just to make you feel good about it. It's a really nice bit, but it's also just you kind of walking through a hallway. It's not a bad thing. It's just like, yeah, this is just what you're doing. Literally hopping like mad to get to the bottom of this damn hill. Come on. I'm so fucking sleepy, please. I just want to end the goddamn night. It's been a fun run, though. At least so far. Just like finding all the stuff and doing it fast. I know I could do it faster, but still. It's been fun. All the cutscenes are not skippable in this chapter, I'm guessing. And it's like, oh, you jump in the system, it's like the Matrix and shit. Look at this. Look at this cool visual effect and shit. Ooh, look at this shit, put your finger there. Oh, it's so cool. And let's see, last bit. I think this cutscene is skippable, I think. And then I just gotta get through this bit. You don't even platform the last bit you gotta do. It's just like statistics for stuff you did in the game. is a loud dog. Beast. And come on. Make sure I'm on live split. The end. That's the run. That's it. It's done. I got the first 100% run. It only took me 4.5 hours. Let's fucking go. And just to prove 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, it's all done. It's a done game. Fair. But yeah, that's the game. Stop the stream.